Is this thing still working? Is this thing still on? Why would anybody want to listen to me anyway? What are you doing? I question your choices. Hello! Welcome, everybody. Once again, it's a new week. Oh my god, thank you for the intro. K9. Cameras! Is that my good? Let's get ready to rumble, echoing. I'm actually pretty proud of that. Actually, that's pretty good. I am a marathon. I have a good set of pipes. Earth canine. Think. Oh. Music's out. It's gonna play the same thing over again. Let's go to this list. Let's go to this one. So Earth. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining me on another installment of the Furry Running Club, aka Primrose's stream of journalized disaster and mayhem. Thank you all so much for being here. Pamder, it's been a while, love. Goodness gracious, Pamder, I've missed you. I'm sorry I didn't get to see you at Anthrocon and all that, but I think I was told everybody that unfortunately I couldn't make it this year. I'm also not going to be at MFF. The only con I'm going to is AFC, which is actually coming up in about like 3 weeks. Hecky, things are bearing down remarkably. There's a lot of trips. I actually got back yesterday from New York City. It was a great time. I have pictures. Those will be coming up in a bit. And then I'm leaving next week in exactly 1 week, actually. So there will be streams today. Is there a stream today? That's a good question. Will there be a stream today? This is a question for the ages. Is this real? Are we here? Or is this now? I want to see now. Show me now. Now. Stop preparing. Just go. This. If anybody gets those references, major cookies. God, that's such a good movie. Anyway, so there was obviously a stream today. There will be a stream on Thursday, and then all of next week will be off because I will be in Denver getting used like excuse me, seeing some furs. So it's going to be a good time. So it's my travel schedule has definitely gone insane. Crazy is such an ugly term. It's slightly deranged. Let's call it that. But it's been good. So New York was a ton of fun. It was really good. It wasn't people were asking me were you running the marathons? Like, God, I wish. The New York Marathon is a major. There are 6 world marathon majors. One of them's Boston. We've talked about that, but the other 5 are all massively overloaded. So there's lotteries. So the chances are really poor. I actually applied for Tokyo in March, and no, I did not win. I did not get in. So let me finish the greetings and all. Pamder, we got reclaim this. Welcome to Primrose, the Furry Running Club, aka my stream. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for being here. If you're still here, what brought you? Why Earth? Why watch the wolf? I appreciate this immensely. Thank you so much, Earth Canine. It's been a little bit. I don't think I remember seeing you on Thursday, so it's good to see you back, love. Thank you so much for being here. Dyson. Yes. So the rather rare games. So I do like my factory games. I'm not that good at them, but it's not the games here that are important. But there will be Dyson. It's just there's a lot of talking and other stuff. The game here is not the highest importance. This is mostly just sort of something for us to do. It's stuff I talk about and all that, so that's fine. But thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate that. I've acquired a few viewers just from the games like Stray that we just finished up on Thursday, and then Dyson, obviously, because it's pretty rare. Not so many stream Dyson anymore because it is a pretty old game, but I really get that. So thank you so much for being here. Earth Canine, as always. I think I greeted you already, but you're definitely worth another one. Thank you, love. You can thank my job for that. I feel that. I mean, I may have skipped out early from my job today, like I do pretty much every stream day. Don't tell my boss, please. That's all right. I mean, they don't seem to give a shit that I leave early and show up late. Maybe eventually they'll figure out. It's like great. It's going to show up and it's going to show up in chat, and it's be like, I can explain. It's going to take a while, but I can explain. There are many things that need explaining. So anyway, thank you all for being here, and it's gonna be a good time. Hopefully, it's good to be back. So as I said, a little housekeeping and all that. We'll have streams Tuesday, Thursday today. Obviously on Tuesday. Stop talking about that, Prim. They can tell. Prim, you're stupid. Stop saying that again. And Thursday, and then all of next week, Tuesday and Thursday, will be off. And then, so I should look at the schedule really fast because what the heck is going on between this is an AFC because that wipes out the first week of September. So then the second week of September, so the 9th and the 11th, I will be here. The 16th, I will also, but then starting on the 18th, I will be gone for the 18th, that Thursday, and then the entirety of the next week, I'm going to be gone because I will be in AFC. I will be in Ontario, California for a wonderful con called AFC or Another Fur Con, which is a terrible name. This is I question their choices. Obviously, somebody sort of thought of it as a joke initially when they were getting the con together. I don't know how many years this thing has been running and all that, and I think it's like only their second time or something. So somebody said, it's like, well, what the hell are we going to call this thing? We're starting up another fur con. What are we going to call this? Well, let's call it Another Fur Con. And the name stuck, and now they have hundreds, thousands, shit, I don't know, of furries showing up at events and everything. AFC. We don't give a shit. How many different terms can you do for that use the term fur this, fur that? I'm old enough that I actually went to a conference in Southern California, so this is sort of an interesting little continuity thing here now that I'm going to one in Southern California, but that is absolutely not CF because CF hasn't existed for longer than most of you have been alive. God, I'm old. Anyway, it's good. They'd be like, you're an online horny furry? Yeah. So there's a few people that would be surprising. Now there's no risk of Wolf Mom showing up because she's dead. So I'm lucky there. There is a risk of Wolf Dad, but I'm really sure he doesn't watch streams, so I'm okay there. And brother-in-law, stuff like that, and all that, various family members and all that. There would be a lot of explanation because nobody knows the name Primrose, but they would recognize the voice, and it's like, shit. And probably right in the middle of them calling me a good boy and all that, me reacting, it's like, oh, fuck, I have a lot to explain. Oh, this is going to be, Earth. Anyway, hope that's never going to happen. That's delusion. Delusion is a powerful and useful force because the world is dark and scary. It's not dark and scary. It's a wonderful place, but there's a lot of stuff that's very, very terrifying. So if we just sort of compartmentalize it mentally and just sort of push it away and don't think about it, it can't actually hurt us, right? This is that I'm a hoopy fruit. I have my towel. I just put it over my head and it can't see me. I can't see it. Therefore, it can't see me. If you get that reference, then well done. Well done. You should all get that reference, for fuck's sake. I mean, for God's sakes. I mean, are they teaching the classics in school anymore? I mean, you should know about having your towel, right? Erglivisk. Delulu. Erglivisk, thank you so much for being here. Speaking of those who were brought by the game and still show up, I question your choices. Thank you so much. I would die if anyone at work, even my own family, found out about my online life. So, mood. I get that. I've lived a bifurcated life my entire life. I've been a furry for 35 years and very, very, one family member knows. And coming out to her about everything, even though she already knew about the furry thing, because she knew very well what her daughter was, and therefore where we had met, but various other things, the fact that I've met some ones, 6 of them actually, no, 7 actually now, I'm a slut, okay? Don't look at me like that. Anyway, that made me so nervous and so freaked out, even though she was totally, massively supportive, that I got sick. I like that. It went out, not in. That belongs in the wolf, not on the wolf. Hi, Erglivus. Zaphod is my spirit animal. Oh, Erglivisk, I love you so hard right now. Zaphod Beeblebrox is the best. I especially love the peril-sensitive sunglasses. I want a pair of those. When things get dicey, they just turn black, so you can't see it, so therefore it keeps you relaxed. So this is actually a useful skill. I learned this when riding in a car in Egypt. It's actually a super useful skill in a lot of places, especially like taxi cabs in Buenos Aires. If things look ugly, close your eyes. You can't do anything. Freaking out is not going to help anything. There's probably going to be fine, and there's nothing you can do anyway. You're just along for the ride. So if it looks really, really bad, don't look. This is, yeah, driving in Egypt is fucking terrifying. Oh my God, it's scary as hell. Earth. I look at you however the hell I like, you dirty little wow. I mean, you're going to do a lot more than just look at me, love. I mean, I am a good boy. Earth. Anyway. Or if Vogon tries to recite poetry, plug you. Oh my God. The references are so good. Vogon poetry and the hyperspace bypass. And oh God, I need to watch that. I mean, I've read all the books. I read everything that he wrote. God, what a loss. But the radio play that got adapted to the TV show and all, the modern movie fucking sucked. But the old BBC ones, those things were on point. They were so fucking surreal. I mean, the manufactured planets and all that. Oh God, that was surrealistic sci-fi at its absolute peak. Just so fucking good. You started it. I finished. Oh fuck! It's not working. Ah! God damn it. Are we down to this? So it's, which one is it? This one is so this just going to say wait. Oh, wrong fucking program, Prim. Stop failing to use. There we go. Now maybe it'll take it away. We'll see. Maybe it didn't work because it knows. It's distinctly possible. It always seems to break a little sometimes. So command is there. Is platform scenarios, reviewers, actions and cues, action history, Halo completed. So it sent the stupid commands. It doesn't send it. I have to get it so it sends it to. See, it took it away. So that worked. So maybe that just works. And I kicked a bucket. Earth. And go. Go away. Earth. Okay, thank you, K9. Earth. Goodness gracious, you're keeping me busy. What do we got? Apple. Apple today keeps the doctor away. I mean, probably not, but apples are still friggin' lit. I do like apples. I like apple juice, apple sauce, apple pie. This apple's pretty good. Apple jack, apple cider can be too fucking hot, but can be good. So it's all good. Apples are pretty lit. So that's good. Not so much of a peach fan. Cantaloupes, no, nasty. But or grapefruit. Gag me with a spoon. Fucking nasty. Watermelon. I'm that weird kid that didn't like the watermelon. That's fine. You guys can have at that. It's like, no, I don't like it. Grapefruit is vile. Absolutely. My grandfather used to eat half a grapefruit every day. Of course, he also enjoyed the really fucking huge shredded wheat that like you put like one in the bowl and you have to rip it up with a spoon, and it's got no sugar or nothing, so it's like eating cardboard. It's nasty. It just sits there. It floats. It's just like, what the fuck is the point of this? This is like cereal hard mode. What the fuck? Apple out. Read it carefully. Apple out. I'm failing. I'm apple out. Apple out. Apple up. Apple up. I like that shredded wheat though. See, Kah, my great love, Kah, thank you so much for being here. So wait. There's a difference between the frosted shredded wheats, the small ones. Those are actually good. Those are good, especially we get the one where the frosting machine screwed up and put extra on there and all that. I'm talking about the big one, the really, really huge one that only one of them fits in the bowl, and it's just dry as the big one. Okay. This is fine. I love you. You're wrong, but I love you. It's like, then again, you've burned out your taste buds, my great love, because you eat that. I also like grape. Now, grape nuts are actually good. I actually can taste a little sweetness there because I'm a Guinness drinker, for example. And everybody says it's like drinking motor oil, which is true. But if you taste through the bitter, which is a difficult skill, but if you taste through the bitter, it's actually quite sweet. It's actually quite good. Also, the really good part about Guinness is you bring a 6-pack of Guinness to a party and nobody touches it. Whereas you bring something conventional like MGD or something, that shit's gone. You put it in the fridge and poof, gone. You'll never see your beers again. Bring Guinness, leave it alone in the fridge for 6 hours at the party, come back, they're all still there. Nobody's fucking touched them. It's great. Grapes have nuts. Yeah, well, they kind of look like nuts. They come in bunches. There's usually a lot more than two, which is interesting. Is it gay if the nuts are if the grapes are touching? Is that I'm going to get banned. I'm going to get banned. Wow. Then you have to drink Guinness. But I like drinking Guinness. I actually like Guinness Extra Stout. I like the heavyweight 40 weight motor oil version of Guinness. I like this. I've been to the Guinness the distillery in Dublin, which of course is now just a tourist attraction. It's the shape of a giant pint glass. They don't actually brew anything there anymore. It's like brewed in Uganda or someplace. But I really like Guinness. And Bildy Strong. Bill, I'll just call you Bill. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the Furry Running Club. Thank you so much for being here. Tell me what brought you. This is amazing. I'm so happy and all that. What is wrong with us? This is a question for the ages. This is truly a question. There are pretty much the entirety of philosophy, which I know nothing about. I have a fucking technical education. I went to school for flying and all that. So my training in the classics is like nothing. I know history and shit and all that because I'm like watching programs on it, but I tried to read a little about philosophy and all that, and it's like, ow. It's like, ooh, this is very deep, and I'm not quite exactly getting this, but I'm starting to think that a lot of philosophy is like the answer to that question. What is wrong with us? Or as my wife used to say, one of her favorite things, people would say like, what's wrong with you? And she'd say, do you want a list? Or how long do you have? And why the fuck does this keep breaking? Every single time the edge timer goes to 2 dashes, it's like, what is it? It's trying to, it's like, is there like a mode? It's like, no, it's stupid. Earth. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I haven't gotten any, just what canines love. Loud noises and explosions. Yes, this is great. I mean, I'm a wolf, not a dog, but I'm a proto dog. I'm that dog that, 50,000 years ago decided to say, fuck it, the hell with this wild shit. They have food and they're going to be nice to me, so I'm going to go over there. Then I come back like 2 months later and the other wolves are like, what the fuck? You're still alive. What happened to you? You look weird. They got shit weaved into your fur and all that. And it's like, you know what? They fed me. And I got to tell you about Pettins. You have no idea. This Pettins thing. You have no idea. This is the best thing ever. You need this. I am the good boy. See, that's it right there. That's it right there. So this is the great part about furries, is we can pet each other. We don't need the humans anymore. We can pet each other. We figured out how to do that ourselves. It's opposable thumbs. They're also really nice. But it's like, yes, it's the Pettins, especially the heavy ones. Anyway, that's a different thing. Let's try not to get banned in the first 30 minutes. It's a new record. Yes, I do want to do that as a redeem eventually, where you guys, the one where it's a lot of, where a lot of things, the streamers are going to do, like Monty says, it like to banish human and all that. I want to say mine to ban the streamer, which just makes me go away for a little while. But there's a lot of things to be worked on. So actually talking about really, Jesus, it flashed for like a second and then disappeared. I hate this fucking thing. Anyway, small piece of how, but where? It's behind me. It's back there. Wherever you go, there's your ass. It's always there. You're sitting on it. It's always there. It's always there. It's your most constant companion. Your butt's always with you. Your butt's always behind you. It's always supporting you. Your butt is your best friend. Your butt is, I need to stop this right now. What? Why does this keep happening to me? I love you guys so much. Getting banned is a speed run. I've been doing this for like a year and they haven't figured it out yet. So I know it's coming. I know it's so am I. But anyway, that's a different thing. So anyway, thank you all for day since last occurrence of the incident. So we got rid of InspiroBot. So there's no saving of images anymore. Therefore, I haven't been showing you my FList images directory, which is stuffed full of hundreds and hundreds of furry porn images. And I did show the thumbnails of that a couple times on stream, which was a big mistake, but I didn't get caught. So that hasn't been an incident in a while. So you're right. I do need that redeem as well. There's so many things. I need to put up that chat repeater and all that. I have StreamerBot so I could do that. I just need a spare moment to do that because there's no fucking time. But this is okay. We're still doing it. So a tiny little bit of housekeeping. This is hard for me to say, but I added a Ko-Fi. No, it is not required. It's not demanded or anything and all that. Absolutely. I'm having problems with this anyway. But I was told that it's actually churlish of me to not let those who want to support me do so in order to contribute because they like what I'm doing. It's a way to express appreciation. So I'm being churlish by not letting them do that, even though that's really fucking hard for me, But it's there. It's in this. So in the exclamation point links, Discord, socials, whatever, they all go to the same place. It's in the link tree. It's got that if you wish totally. So we actually have a goal. We have a goal this time. It's something that's been needed and all that really, really badly. We need stickers. I need stickers really, really bad. I stuck them all over myself like a refrigerator. It's great. We need Primrose stickers because I have no stickers in the channel. I have no stickers in my Telegram group chat. I have no stickers I hand out in cons or anything. So we need art. We need stickers, which takes money. So there's a fundraiser for the stickers if you wish. If you wish entirely to contribute. And okay, enough of that. Half missed the InspiroBot. See, the thing is, K9's right. The InspiroBot was funny in a lot of cases, or just utterly fucking ridiculous. The problem is, you're right. K9's right. It started to verge into just downright evil. I mean, it was talking about self-harm. It's like, no, this shit's going to get me banned. And decidedly, no. It's things that I did not want to show. It's no. So unfortunately, the InspiroBot needed to get taken behind the woodshed and sent to the farm upstate underground. Yes, the dog is not fine. The dog got fucking shot. Old Yeller. Yeah. Fucked up generation after generation of kids. Just like Watership Down. I saw that when I was a little kid. I had nightmares for weeks. Holy fuck. You show that to kids, it's like, yeah, good luck. No wonder we're all fucked in the head. Earth. I miss the fun as we had together with it. I agree. I like the times where I could react to it and all that. I don't want to use like an AI and all that, so I need to come up with a good thing where it's something where you guys can essentially prompt me and I can go off on stuff and all that, because the generated images aren't going to really work. So I have to think about that a little more. We're adding more stuff and all that. I also want to bring in somebody who can whack me with a rolled up newspaper. This is TOS, but that's all future expansion. Earth. You know what we really need? I'm a little worried, K9. What do I really need besides to get taken by 4 furries at the same time? But anyway, moving on. So that's a different thing. So anyway, we have a little bit before we get the 30-minute pre-roll ad break. So there's a little bit of time, but I'm not going to rush. There'll be more talking about the fitness and all that. So I didn't do anything while I was on my trip to New York City because there's a lot of stuff going on. I was also out late both Saturday and Sunday at the concerts, and it's fucking impossible to run in New York City, except in Central Park. I really would like to run in Central Park sometime, but we didn't have a lot of time for that. I didn't want to bring all my stuff and everything. We need stickers with a full body of Primrose. I've been threatened to get art of a Primrose Daki. Let's just throw that out there. So that could be another fundraiser. I don't have art for this. Fuck! Why is it not working? Why is it being stupid? Why is it Why is it All right, fine. We'll take it away. Are you happy? You get Naked Wolf. Also, I don't know if you're going to be able to enjoy your full 5 minutes because we're going to the AFK or in 2 minutes. Shit. Earth will care. Take a good look, although you've actually seen actual naked wolves, so ooh. So, Jericho, welcome back, love. Welcome back, Jericho. It's so good to see you and all that. So anyway, we got the break coming up, all that. But so I didn't do any running while I was in New York. It was a great time. I have pictures. We'll talk about that when we get back from the break and all that. But I did get back and I did run this morning, and God, it was nice. I'd missed it. It was only 4 miles, but it was really, really nice to get back. Not terribly hard and all that, but it was raining, which is great considering that I live in the Mojave Desert. So normally it's blasted and dry as Arrakis. It's like dune. It's like I wear a still suit and it's like the spice is blowing through the air. No, it's not. But it sure fucking feels like it's dry as dust and hot as hell. But not this morning. It was raining. I had my big floppy round hat, not like one of those hats that they wear in Southeast Asia, but kind of the equivalent. And it's great because it's like a personal umbrella. It sits on my head and used for running, which is great. So it was a wonderful time out. Then I went swimming and they kicked my ass. And I'll talk about that more when we get back because we were actually there. I can speak in the good earth. Yes, earth. Kapow. Earth. Yes. So we're going to take a break. I know you all forgot to stress before you came here, and I know you don't have any water, so you need to do both of those. Don't just stand up behind your chair. Actually, walk around a little bit. So I do take a full break. We're actually going to go to another screen and all that for 3 minutes. We'll be right back. I need to walk around a little bit myself, so we'll be right back. Everybody chill. We'll be right back. I said that a few times already. Prim, you're old. Stop repeating yourself. Arf! Okay, we're back. We're back. Now, the question is, will StreamerBot manage to... It's completed. Does that mean I need to bring it back? I don't know. I swear to hecky. I need to get away so I can actually transmit this key presses to the actual program, which is a much more difficult thing than just saying press Alt F9. Well, Shift Alt F9, whatever the fuck. We'll make it work eventually. As you know, we won't. As everything's going to technical fuck up. Anyway. So back to the running, which is definitely nice this morning. Nice and cool, actually, and rainy. I got wet, but that's all right. I didn't get pretty sweaty anyway. But the other getting wet today, besides the fun getting wet, is I went swimming. And I've been doing this for this is like my fourth time going in there on Tuesdays and Thursdays to the pool for the Master's Swim program at the local college, which is great. Masters does not imply any form of mastery. No, I'm fucking terrible. But it means I'm old. It means I'm old. That's what it means. That's what Masters means in this case. Like Masters marathoners are because we're fucking old. But anyway, it's great. The coaching and all that definitely helps and all that. So there was a coach actually showing us stickers. Thank you, K9. So the strokes and all that, and then also was timing me while I was doing the all-out links in the pool. So there's freestyle is the one that everybody knows where you just swim, like freestyle. I crossed that pool 25 yards. Oh, thank you. Speaking of hydration, speaking of water, I crossed that pool in 19.1 seconds. I was actually quite proud of that. I was going really fucking fast. I was trying to rotate my arms as fast as I could. I know I was flinging a lot of water around and not so much flinging the wolf around. The breaststroke, that's not fast. I was doing that took like 37. That was not fast. And the butterfly is hard. It's like get those arms out. It's kind of like flap, flap, flap. Although it is easy to move a lot of water, move forward each stroke, but the reset is not easy. My shoulders, they fucking hurt. So that means I need to do it a lot more. So it's definitely good. Tomorrow we'll be back to the lifting and all that, which is good. I need a bike. I can't run a fundraiser here. That'd be so fucking much. It'd be so, wow, nice tentacles. Yes, well, we do like our tentacles around here. We may not be Japanese schoolgirls, but we certainly can enjoy a good tentacle around here. I mean, oh, God, I just shoved that. Sorry, moving on. So anyway, that was definitely good. So everything's been going good and all that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any running done next week. I'm going to take my stuff because I'm going to be there, and it's not so much a visiting trip like it was over this weekend. It's not a touring trip. This weekend was a touring trip, but it's more of a visiting trip to just go and see these furs and all that, and just get used by like a toy. Anyway, sorry, I'm a good boy. Yes, I am indeed a good boy. I'm going to be a very good boy. Anyway, moving on. Don't completely lost, Prim. Earth. Yes, I am the good boy. So anyway, this will be good. So you're adorable. Aw. Thank you, Jericho. You're very sweet. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Earth. So I've redone a few things and all, but I think that's about it and all. These numbers haven't changed. So that big running number, I think I'm at like 1950. It's going up remarkably fast because I am back to 6 days a week training, and now that we're completely lovable. Yes. So now that I'm back to 6 days a week training, because I'm not having to interleave the swims with that, because there's two things every day. So there's the run 6 days a week, and then on top of that, 3 days a week, there's the lifting, and then the two middays, so Tuesdays and Thursdays are the swims. So that actually is only 5. So Saturdays is just the running, but those are the long runs. It's like 2 hours, which is actually not that much and all that. It's only gone up to about 9 miles and all that. Actually, for when I was in heavy marathon training, I was running a half marathon every single weekend, plus running other 5 days a week for about an hour each. So there was a lot of mileage, a lot of wolf leggy earth. So not quite there yet, but definitely doing very nice. The ankle is not a factor anymore. That is healed, so we're good to go. Still wearing that brace, but I'm feeling really, really good. Earth. No hesitation, loud and clear, yes. I take being a good boy seriously. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do. Anyway, let's go and let's Wait, I missed this up at the top. Why are you naked? If I wanted to see you naked, I'd come over to your house. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Thank you for coming to my last stream. I'm going to be banned soon. Anyway, let's go to the photos. Also, some great music playing. I love this song so fucking much. It's so good. Earth. Anyway, let's do some vacation snaps. So I got to bring up the show notes really fast because I have a few notes, not too much and all that. But so I went to New York City with Rose Starwave, who shows up here occasionally, is in my Telegram chat, in my community, and all that. So definitely very nice. Asked me to come with them for a 2-day concert for a group from Japan. It's a virtual performing group called Hollow Live. I had never heard of this until 2 weeks ago. These people are dedicated as fuck. The energy in this place was absolutely nuts. But it took place at Radio City Music Hall in New York City. So I got a good excuse to go to New York and have a good time with the fur, and it was a wonderful, wonderful time. So let's look at some pictures that I took on my vacation snaps. This is all of them. No, this is going to go on for a little while, but this is great. I can milk this for a while because I had a great time when I was there. So we did the sights. I've been in New York maybe about 10 times. I've seen a lot of these things before. I've seen a lot of other things as well. My wife lived in New York for about a decade and all that, but she never really did the sightseeing things because you live in a place and you don't really go to the big touristy things. It takes a lot of time. Just got to go to work, going back and forth and all that. You don't have time for this shit every day. So we didn't go that much. She also was a bit discouraged in Manhattan. She lived in Brooklyn. New Yorkers are very, very careful to say what borough they live in. They don't live in New York. They live in their borough. They don't live in, then they disparage the rest of the city because Lord knows we all have to be tribal about shit. Yes? So anyway, we went to Manhattan and we wanted, Rose had a specific request to sing a song at the top of the Empire State Building. Very, very, very dramatic, just like a movie. So we went to the Empire State Building, and a lot of these things, it's amazing. They're all from the Art Deco age. The Empire State Building was actually completed in 1931. That shit's been Earth. Yee. Yee. Treat. Earth. Stuff the treat in my muzzle, Deggy. Just shove it in. Wow. Okay, that's good time, Eric Levis. Well done, love. Yes, just shove the treat in my muzzle, Deggy. Thank you, Deglion, for the good boy. Thank you, Eric Levis, for triggering Deglion to call me a good boy. Solis, that much is working with the streamer bot and all that, but the integrations with the with VC face with the harnesses and all that is always being a bit of a bitch, although it put it back, I think. So that's good. So maybe I only have to manually do it once. Maybe it'll figure itself out again. I don't know. Okay, backtracking the spiral bot. I did manage to get a few good ones. The thing is, it's kind of uneven, and the problem is I was just running them live on stream, so I was kind of subject to it. So what I should really have done is put back the blocker every time, but that's a little, so I just, after that one image, I lost my love of it. I need to find something new. We got to keep things fresh. We got to keep it interesting around here. So anyway, Earth. So completed in 1931, at the time was the tallest building on Earth. It did not hold that title for very long, but truly a magnificent achievement, especially during the Great Depression. It's really, really quite an impressive structure. Also, they have a really fucking nice scam to get to the viewing point on top. I have actually been to the top of the Empire State Building. We went in there. We got about as far as this lovely model and all that. They get to the point where you buy the tickets, and it costs roughly $100 to take the fucking elevator to the top of the Empire State Building, to the observatory now. So we balked because it's like, fuck no, that's a lot of money. Shit's expensive. They are... I know it's New York. Everything's fucking expensive. I know it's a massive tourist attraction. Everything with tourists is expensive and everything, but fuck me with the fork. $100? Urgh. So, instead of doing that, we compromised. So in order for Rose to be able to sing her song and all that, not picture because I don't want to facepalm and show face and all that here and all that, but we took pictures here, went across the street, and I got down way low. I was actually sitting on the ground looking up, and when she was in frame at the other ones and all that, and she sang her song and all that with the Empire State Building in the background. So That worked. That worked really well. That's also free because the street they can't charge for yet. But fuck me, it's expensive as shit. It's great. It's totally worth it. But the problem is everything you like see in the movies and all that, like the skating rink in Central Park and all that, and Christmas and all, which is in a billion movies and all that, is actually quite tiny and has a fucking massive line. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. And also, I am massively uncoordinated, so we never even tried. We saw it, but it's like not that big, actually. So it's like, yeah, it's not like the movies. It's not like the movies. Sorry. I remember when I was little, my dad took me to the observation deck. Still remember looking down at the city. See, I've seen that, and I wanted to show them, and I wanted to see it as well. There is an observation deck actually at the new One World Trade Center, the Freedom Tower. We did not go up that, but that's the story about the visit to the WC Memorial is a later one. I have words, but that'll be next time. But yeah, and I know these aren't free. I know they need people in security and the maintenance and all that, but fucking hell, $100? Jesus Christ, it's just, I mean, give me a break. What are they? Anyway, so we saw the Empire State Building, which is wonderful and all that. And then Rose was saying, it's like, hey, why don't we go to Central Park? And I thought, So I'm the world's worst furry. I only saw Balto about 6 or 8 months ago now, because Kara showed it to me along with The Lion King, which I'd also not seen for all of my life because I was a little old, so I kind of missed that part and all that. I mean, I was too young when it initially came out. I saw Robin Hood. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh god, yeah, hot as fuck. Anyway, but missed that. But I was thinking, oh, that statue they have in the beginning of the movie, that just made up and all that. Oh, wait. We also went to Times Square. I'm skipping ahead. Fuck, my mind is full of holes. And I'm realizing now that like 25 years ago, because the Twin Towers are still there. Yep. Last time I was in New York City visiting the Twin Towers, I went about 2 months after 9/11. I had to go see it for myself. I'm not going to talk about that today. That's a thing for another one. I don't have any pictures. I purposely did not take any. I'd never been to the memorial until Sunday. That's later. So we went to Times Square. Very, 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 very touristy, but still a lot of fun. Oh, cookie. C is for cookie. Good enough for me. C is for cookie. Good enough. Fucking, I missed. Come on. Tracking is being a bitch. Anyway, went to Times Square. Absolutely beautiful. So you can see here at the top of this building is the legendary spike for the ball falling on New Year's Eve. This building actually is completely unoccupied. It isn't really a building. It's not that big at all. There's really no space. There's no offices or anything in there. It's purely just to hold up the advertising and the mechanics and all that for the New Year's Eve celebration. That's about all it is. It's really not that big at all. So there's Times Square, definitely a thing. Apparently going to New Year's Eve in Times Square is a huge bitch because you have to be in those corrals like 5 hours early and there's no bathrooms. No. Thank you. I went to New Year's Eve in Las Vegas with a million other people. That's enough. I don't need to do a giant fucking massive one again. I'm good. Your wolf has seen that. It's been there, done that, got the t-shirt. That's good enough. So is the next photo? Oh, okay. Stupid joke. Yeah. We're all a bunch of horny furries. I know a lot of furs that are very, very much so nuts for nuts. Last time I did New Year's on VR. Yeah, actually, I think I've done that for like the last 2 of them. And New Year's are great and all that. Although a lot of times it's after, it's right after Christmas and I've been gone to see one of my families and I just get back and tired and all that. Not the best New Year's I did was, I think that was New Year's 2023. And that was, so as the end of 2023, I decided to become Primrose for real, but I was still her beginning of 2023. And I got back and I got on there and I was off of work and I got on F-Chat and I was on there for about 16 hours a day for 4 days straight. And I tried my utmost to fuck the entire fandom and I made a pretty good dent in it. Thank you very much. So that was a good time. Ooh, woo. So yes. Your wolf, maybe like the ERP. So yes, there's lots of nuts for nuts. Yeah, not so much honey roasted. No. Please do not roast the nuts. No, that's not delicious. Anyway, all right. My big fucking intro got all messed up. I thought this statue and all that didn't actually exist. It was just made up for the movie and all that. I was wrong. It does exist. And there's the boy. There he is. He's in there. And you know what? He actually predates the Empire State Building. This statue was erected in 1925. He has been up there for 100 years. It is unbelievable. He's actually quite large. That's a heck of a dog. Oh, then again, sled dogs are big. These are big huskies. He has big legs. Oh, God, I love huskies so much. My two favorite species, huskies and foxes, which is good because one of my partners is a fox. And yeah, and I do like huskies too. Oh, God, those legs. Oh, God. Anyway, moving on. Don't get distracted, Prem. Story time. When Canine decided to write a book, he landed on an owl disaster / fungal viral infection where 90% of all life on Earth was wiped out. So you wrote The Stand? Oh my, this is that seems a little dire. Although the fungus, so this is The Last of Us. There's all this the what is it that fungus that turns like insects into zombies? That shit's fucking terrifying. That's nature's nasty. It's ugh. I'm a domesticated wolf. No. The out of doors, the nature is scary. So tell me more. This is interesting and all that. So anyway, Balto is definitely there and very, very impressive. Probably not nearly as nice as he is in the movie and all that. Probably the story, you would be surprised. You know, you're not wrong. But truly spectacular and definitely a tourist attraction. There were a bunch there, and we're furries. We had to make a pilgrimage to see the Balto statue, so I was really impressed. He's definitely up there, and yes, he does have a sheath. So, yes, and my imagination, probably terrified. That's all right. My imagination is a pretty dark and scary place, too, sometimes. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't. A lot of us have these stories in us anyway, so that was definitely something I wanted to see, and I had never seen this movie until this year, which is really, really sad for furries. I knew the plot already because I had seen clips of it for decades and all, just like I had with The Lion King and All Dogs Go to Heaven, all three of which I saw this year for the first time because I am the worst furry ever, but it's still good. But oh my God, I've seen so much Balto porn, you would not fucking believe it. Oh my God, that's been around on the internet for a long time. So anyway, after we played tourists for a little while, also just Central Park is fucking awesome. It's great because it's very, very large and surrounded on all sides by these massive buildings, super, super busy and all, but still there's these just great vistas of wonderful nature. You can actually go down a little path, get right in the middle of that, just get there and all that. Actually, on Sunday, we went back to Central Park and we just laid on the grass. I've got another photo of that I'll show on Thursday and all that. Just stared up at the buildings in the sky, and it was quiet and it was peaceful, and there were birds chirping, and it's just like something. There's so many movies of the grass in Central Park. It's just it's amazing. So this is, I mean, Rose was saying that they want to move to New York, and you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to it. Shit's expensive, y'all. Fucking hell. I mean, big airports all over the place, so my need for a hub airport is definitely satisfied, and lots of, oh my God, the food. Oh, so good. There's so much to do, the museums, and so you could spend an entire lifetime and never see everything, but God, it's expensive as fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my God, unless you live in some place where I'm going to get shanked. Earth. I see something that looks the wrong size. Ooh. I am confusion. What do you mean, love? Earth. So it was beautiful. It was beautiful in Central Park. It's truly wonderful. And I mean, we had lovely, great days, although a little warm. I got sticky. It was humid. Nasty. Anyway, so welcome to Radio City Music Hall. Open in, again, I noticed a trend, 1932. The Art Deco artwork, yes, shit's legit. Seats 6,000 people, one of the most legendary venues in the entire world, and it was so spectacular in there. I had never been in there before, and I was truly, truly honored to go there. It was wonderful. It was great. Home of the legendary Rockettes. This was not like this, although they did actually have a small homage to that because one of the performers said, yeah, it's ladies who was like doing all those kicks. I can't show that here because I have no tracking on like the VR. So it's like, besides, I could kick my legs like that, but nobody wants to see that. My legs aren't that nice anyway. So truly, truly wonderful. They've got these beautiful artworks all over the place. This is just the lobby, but in the main hall is fucking huge, just absolutely massive, full full of these HoloLive fans, many of them dressed up for the event, and the pen lights. Oh my hecking God. The pen lights. Everybody, I got one. I still have it. I was given a pen light and all that. Actually, there were nice people going around handing out batteries for people whose pen lights were running low. I mean, it was great. Everybody was signing things. It was an amazing time. Thank you, K9. So it's truly, truly wonderful. And this is super, super dedicated fans. The first day was better than the second. I mean, I really enjoyed the shows. By the way, Elizabeth Roseblood Flame is definitely the best, and I will fight you for this. Anyway, the problem is the second day they turned it was loud anyway. It's definitely a loud concert, but the second day they turned it up so much things started to break. I couldn't actually understand the more screechy Japanese voices on the second day at all. It was totally washed out because it was so fucking loud. So I know they're trying to generate that. The energy was amazing, the cheering, the waving of the pen lights. You can change the colors because all of the performers have their own individual colors, like 20 of them. It's so complex. And it was a good show. I mean, not exactly my cup of tea, but I definitely enjoyed the hell out of it. I got the energy, and it felt a lot like a rave at a FurCon after a while. So actually, you couldn't take photos during the thing, but I did it anyway. So this is during, not exactly there. This is when we were all chanting for an encore at the end, actually, but you can see a sea of these pen lights lit up and being waved and all that in various colors. Everybody had one. Many had two. It was spectacular seeing all these things waving in unison. It was amazing. You have pizza. You mean pasta. Pizza. I was in New York City. I had New York City pizza. Yes, you better the fuck believe I had New York City pizza. I did not go to Luigi's. That was right across the street from the first place I ate on Friday, because unfortunately by the time we remembered that it was Sunday and was closed. But it was definitely, we had to have the pizza in New York City. There was such good food in New York City. Holy shit. So good. So the things I would do, just be able to go to a place like that, which I understand. I am extremely lucky, and I could fly across the country for nothing and go there. And we had to pay for the hotel and all up. The subway, super fucking useful. I mean, so yesterday, I got up pretty early, got showered and everything. I was on the subway at 8 with all the other commuters, only I was going to JFK. Rode for about an hour, got out to JFK, no problem whatsoever with my bag and all that. Got on there, got on the flight, got home. I was home at 6, so it took all day, but I flew all the way across the country, and it was easy and not a big deal at all. So yes, there are definitely advantages of living in New York if I didn't have to spend everything I fucking have getting a place to live. Fucking hell, Earth. So, Radio City, absolutely spectacular. They had lights that would project things on the ceiling, just patterns that would rotate and all. It was a hell of a show. And there was 2 days in a row. It was a 2-day concert. That was not something I've ever seen before. And they had different songs each time and all. It was a hell of a production. I actually enjoyed the crowd. I didn't have any problem with the performers, no problem at all. I really enjoyed it. It was definitely worth it. But the energy of the crowd is, what the heck? I don't know what that was, but it was loud and it bounced off me. Fortunately, oh God, I think I could see it flying in the background, landing in the crowd, and then it disappeared. Holy fuck, that rubber ducky had some fucking heft. That thing, what, do you use a fucking air cannon for that? Holy shit. So anyway, great time in New York City. There are more photos. There are more things to see, including You Bet Yeah We Went to See Her. So that will be, someone clip that. Well, you could do that. Earth. I need better clips anyway. More better, I can speak them good. Earth. So anyway, thank you so much for everybody going on my little trip to New York with me and all that. So let's flip over here. I was a smart wolf and I put up the blocker this time. I'm too lazy. Okay, that's fine. Earth. So anyway, let's go here and yes. So last time on Thursday, unexpectedly, I didn't expect to get this far, and I actually went a little long, and I exhausted because I had to get up at 2:30 in the fucking morning to fly out. Oh God, that flight is useful as hell, but the 5 a.m. departure, it's like, oh God, it hurts. Early wolf is early. Ow. Anyway, it was fine, but we finished Stray. So that was a wonderful time. Stray is now done. The kitty is now gone. And the city is now open. And the robots are free. So, spoilers. Sorry. Shut the fuck up, Prim. Anyway, it is time. It is time for us to finish up the Dyson. Now, we're not going to do it today. There's no fucking way. But I'm not going to do anything else until we get this shit done. because it is time. So I mean, it'll probably be a few weeks and all, especially because I'm taking all of next week off. Like I said, I don't have a time yet for the September Primrose's VR Chat meetup, but I need to put that together at some point. Certainly not this fucking weekend. God knows, it's not even September yet, and also I'm busy as shit. I have 3 meetups. So, but yeah, there will be one in September, although there's AFC, so it could get interesting, but we'll figure it out. But we are definitely going to hit the Dyson, and we're going to keep hitting the Dyson. We're going to vacuum up all these resources. We're going to launch all of those solar sails. We're going to launch all of those rockets. We're going to do it in multiple plans. We're going to build these spheres, and we're going to put balls all over this fucking system, and we're going to get so much fucking power to this. There will be a VR chat forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Earth. Okay, let's do this. So the first thing here is we need to go to game capture, and it's set to stray. So that's all kinds of, so we go here, and so that's, so why is the, okay, now the audio is being captured. So I need to turn off the blocker, and now I need to kill the music, and we need to go there. And we need to go there so you guys can hear it, right? Yes, I see it being broadcasted, so we should be good to go. I need to get rid of that sound alerts bar because I don't actually use sound anymore. It's sound alerts anymore. Ah, good fucking riddance. I'm glad to be rid of that thing. Anyway, let's do this with the Dyson. Let's time. It is time to get serious. We had a nice little excursion for the stray, but okay. So last time, what the fuck were we doing? So we've got gun emplacements all over planet Haru Dragon here around Prim the black hole system. We've definitely got its orbits so fucking fast, it's incredible. But if we look at the Dyson sphere and all that, so there's a large Dyson sphere being planned. The thing is, the biggest thing that we've got, so we've got all of the launch solar sails are blue. Blue means that they are being attached to the Dyson sphere. So there's actually 3,500, and they are being launched steadily, although the number's actually going down. So it's about a steady, it's okay. The problem is the launching of the solar sails isn't the issue. All of those are attaching and all that. It's the rockets right now, because we've got all these, so I need to stop moving, god damn it. So like this particular node is actually completely constructed, and some of these other ones are. So these other ones, 210 and all that, but like these and all that, 0. There is a metric fuck ton of generation capacity and all that. So it's not, and the generation capacity of all this nodes in total is 168. It doesn't give me a total number of rockets needed, but it's a lot. We need a fuck ton of rockets, and I think that's kind of the limiting factor here. So we can have 10 layers of Dyson sphere. That's, Jesus, an hour in and you haven't even started. I know. The thing is, you know me, I like to talk. If you don't like the sound of your own voice, you're not going to make it very far as a streamer. So definitely that sort of, yeah, I apparently I do. So Earth. So it's good. So we definitely need, so yeah, like this bar and all that takes generator capacity of 0 and all that. This one's is 1.62 megawatts, whereas this is 270. So, but see, the luminosity here is terrible. It's 0.1, 0.17, but that's all right. It's sort of the home system where we're trying to generate as much. It's only 9% efficiency for harvesting these lovely critical photons, but that's all right. We need to get more of this. So this is fine. So anyway, so the big thing we need to worry about now is the generation of the solar sails and the rockets. So where the hecky is the manufacturing of all of these things? So that is motors, and I'm just sort of flying around the planet aimlessly. Oh, I also, another thing that we've forgotten about is the technology. We are nearing the end. And so the current thing is the Dyson Sphere stress system. Why is that not running? Are we not doing color science? This is actually an excellent question. Are we doing colored science, or are we only doing white science? So we're making red, white, green science. We're making all the other sciences and all that. This is good. So we're making the white science. Are we actually doing the science? So this is actually doing the research. No mixed research, only doing the white science. Now are we doing we're doing the white construction. We are missing the antimatter. The antimatter is a problem. Now, for our massive power generation and all that, because if this goes down, we are fucked and not in the fun way. So we have plenty of sufficiency, but how are we doing on? So we got a lot of antimatter fuel rods. Okay, this is good, because that would be bad to run out of antimatter fuel rods. That would be suboptimal, because fucking everything on the entire planet is run by this array of stars. I mean, I've got lots and lots of stars in jars. It's amazing how this works. But see, the rockets aren't being launched because I don't think we have any rockets. We need more rocket. We need more. I'm a wolf. I like rocket. I like it. Take that rocket and shove it. Anyway, moving on. So it's yes, because we have lots of solar sails. We have lots of solar sails at various points. So if we go to solar sails for intraplanetary, use your words, good, you speak an intelligent wolf, and this stupid animal, Earth. Anyway, stars in jars, exactly. I love that term. That's one of the best things is that. So interplanet, the solar sail works. So it's item filters. Do I have it? Oh, there is supplies, all directions. So solar sail mark, there's 10,000 of them to ship it across to other worlds. And then we have 3 gun emplacements. So we have a lot of solar sails. We have a lot of solar sails. The thing that we are lacking is rockets. We have no rockets. We have no fucking rockets. This is terrible. So, what are we going to do about that? So, if we look at the rocket production, we can immediately see that the problem is Dyson sphere components. Why do we have no Dyson sphere components? So we go to Dyson sphere components, and let's see. Dyson rocket works as yes. So Dyson sphere components. So Dyson sphere components take the frame materials, which we have none of those. They take solar sails, which we do have, and they also take processors. So we finally fixed the processor problem. We have no frame materials. Why do we have no frame materials? Earth. There's the logistical Earth. So we're launching lots of shit, but we need to launch more. So why do we have no frame materials? So the frame material works. So we are generating the frame materials. So we have plenty of titanium alloys. We have plenty of high purity silicon and titanium alloy hybrid. So we have no carbon nanotubes. Okay. So we are using up all of our carbon nanotubes. Why do we have no carbon nanotubes? It's fun. I swear to hecky. Ow, my back. Fuck. Ugh. Skyrockets in flight, afternoon delay. Yeah, skyrockets in flight up my ass. Anyway, sorry, moving on. Let's see here. So, carbon nanotubes. So the fusion power plant works is using the carbon nanotubes. Pro tip, when your gag reflex goes off on a false alarm, don't try to force a burp. That's how you end up losing your lunch, as I've learned the hard way years ago. Okay, thank you. I'm not quite sure how to react to that, love. I'm not going to... Let's just move on. So, the fusion power plants, I don't know. So we've got plenty of carbon nanotubes for those. Particle broadbands we've got for... No, we don't have... Oh, thank you. More apple. Thank you very much, Circle of Isk. Particle broadband works 1. We've got particle broadbands 2. No, but we're loaded up on particle broadband stuff. But we have unipolar magnet mining. Why does this have carbon nanotubes? It's supplying. So if we go to the supply direction, that's it. Okay, where is? We need to infixurate it. This is up there. Oh, it's a chemical world. Okay, what the fuck is going on with the chemical plants? What disaster is now? Okay, let's see here. So we've got, so this is the carbon nanotubes. So we are producing the carbon nanotubes, but all the carbon nanotubes are being inhaled away. We need a lot more. I left you speechless. Yes. Oh, yes, it's absolutely possible. I can be shut up. There's a very easy way to shut me up. But anyway, moving on. But so we've got the quantum chemical plants are moving along and generating. So these are using the stalagmite crystals, which are a limited resource, but we've got plenty of those. It's just we don't have enough chemical plants. So this is also the stalagmite crystals. So they're going through. We've got a lot of stalagmite crystals. Just we need a fuck ton more chemical plants. This many chemical... Oh, thank you. Pizza pizza. Ah, this is New York style pizza. See, it's flat. It's almost like a cracker. It's very thin. This is definitely New York style, unlike the Chicago pizza, which is like a pie, which is actually my favorite. But New York is still good. So it's, oh, thank you, K9 Earth. So we are doing good. We have plenty. Now I should just for giggles, if we look, if we go around supply and all, and we actually do interstellar logistics, and we do stalagmite crystals. How are we doing? So not local planet. I want the whole cluster here. So we've got plenty of stalagmite crystals here. Black hole Mark 9. That's coming in. There's lots more on the way. So the interstellar transport is not the problem. The mining station here in Acellus is all good. Erglavis 3 station on planet Erglavis. A fuck ton or a ton of fuck? Yes. So that is... why is that not... Oh. Move that up. Okay, so that'll cause power problems, but that's okay. Setting there. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so... anyway, so obviously on planet Erglavis we've got a little bit of a power issue, but that's not causing a problem. We've got enough. So the transport of the stalagmite crystals is okay. It's the processing. We need more quantum chemical plants. Do I have any quantum chemical plants in my inventory? And the answer, I don't think so. No. Wait! I have 15. I need more. I need more quantum chemicals. So where the hecky are the quantum chemical plants? Building. Oh. So is there a higher order thing? No. Quantum chemical plants the highest order thing and all that. So that's... Why? Interplanetary. Where? Are we not making quantum chemical plants? How is this... How is... Well, there's a tower wart? What the hecky? That's... Where is that? That's down there. Oh, we do it. It's using a tower wart? What the flip?
Flight mode.
Okay, so... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I thought you would say that. Yeah, I know, I'm predictable. I'm a good boy. Okay, so this... Interesting. This is a very small setup for quantum chemical plants. Product overflow. So we've got... I mean, it's got a distributor cap. It's not like we're using a billion. Okay, here's what we do. This is actually not terrible. This is fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase that. And we're just going to... Fuck it. We'll just get a full row. So we'll let these run for a while, produce some more, which is not going to cause any major problems because all the necessary products of strange matter, they might run a little low, but it'll get there. A tower wart? I hope it... No. This is actually, I think Erglavis told me, this is apparently a terminology. Is a term used in the Dyson community for... So the one thing that the towers do not have is they don't have the ability for the local planet distributor networks, which is these little things right here where it has, I call it a distributor cap, and these little bots that will actually fly out and fill my inventory with the appropriate items. Like here, there's 15 more quantum chemical plants. So if I use my quantum chemical plants, it'll give me more. And so that only works. So what you do is you put down a tower and then you have a box with a distributor cap on it that's hanging off the side, and they call it a tower wart. So this is not my term. It's a good one, though, so I use it. So this is, yes, that's exactly what it's called. So we've got quantum chemical plants. We've actually got quite a few more. So we need, yeah, I know. So we need room. This is going to be long. Unfortunately, we've got quite a lot of space here. And actually, the gun emplacements are not really the limiting factor, so I don't need that much space and all. So we need more quantum. So we're going to manufacture. So like everything else, we start with the tower. We are going, now we don't want to impinge on the firing line of the guns. So we have a tower. So this is, what the fuck are these things called? This is, I am stupid. What am I, so what are we building here? What are these things called? These things, it's, carbon nanotubes. Thank you. It's not actually named after Buckminster Fuller here. So carbon nanotube works. Here we go. And we give it some stuff. and we give it a full charge, and we're going to bring in stalagmite crystals. We're going to demand. We're going to get a whole shitload of those in, and it's going to supply carbon nanotubes. All right, there we go. So now we got a shitload, and here comes the robot feeding frenzy. They're on the way. They're coming. Here they come. Oh shit, there they come. Oh fuck, that's a lot of stalagmite crystals. Okay, now there's our stalagmite crystals. That's a shitload of stalagmite crystals. And now we have a big supply. Primos, for the love of furries united, you are not... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kina. And I need to be better about myself. I'm sorry for being so self-deprecating. You see what I did there? But you are right. You are right. I get abused about this a lot. All my partners, everybody else is always on my case and all that. And they're right. They're right. It's just... it's an inborn reaction. Been that way for a very long time. I do need to be better about that. But anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to just... So I not to interfere with the guns. So we need... production. We need quantum chemical plants. Now, too close to the rail ejector. So this is... So we're going to put it here. And I'm going to put a bunch of these. Okay. And then these are all going to do... The carbon nanotubes advanced, they get 6, but that's okay. Now, the cheap way is titanium and all that. Now, if we start running out of... The only thing that's worrying me is stalagmite crystals are coming from... Now, if we go to interplanetary legislation for the entire color, stalagmite crystal mining, there's a lot. So, on planet Erglavis 2... so Erglavis 3, actually. Erglavis 3 station is Celis Prime. The mining is fine. So if we look at... so we go to the Erglavis system, which is somewhere around here. Planet Erglavis system. You are a planetary system, love. So you have 16 million stalagmite crystals. So this is not a worry immediately. We can just get away with doing it the easy way. So carbon nanotube advanced, that's fine. So then we copy, paste. And now we take a belt and put it out here with the stalagmite crystal down here, put it down there. Okay, and then we're just going to take a sorter. We're going to just shove it in. There we go. Alright. Now, I think I can do this kind of a fancy way. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the output belt, actually we're going to put it in the middle. We're going to take that and then shove it in. And then we're going to take this. And I know these sorters can go both ways, but I don't know really how to do that. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. And... So, okay, and now that's good. So this is, so what I'm going to do is take this, rotate, and now it should, yeah, it's, oh, that's incorrect. So we need to do this manually. So production, quantum, so let's see here. So line it up so it's equal and all that. So it's right there. Okay, now there's still plenty of, so copy and paste that. And now we just take some sorters, and let's see here. So we're going to draw here, and we're going to output here. And that's all good. That'll work. So now I just copy this and put that there. There. Excellent. Excellent. So now it's just a matter of just stretching these things out, and these belts should, hopefully, suffice for a good long way. Let's put it all the way out there. And let's see if we can make this work. All right, guys, go forth. Go forth and do that Billy thing that you like to do. That's the bots. There we go. All right, come back. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so now, see the little drones were also bringing me more quantum chemical plants, so I can just keep doing this. So you line all these up. Bingo. And then, all right, guys, do your thing. I'll give you a chance. Thank you. Alright, so that's a decent amount of quantum chemical plants. I know we have no power. We'll fix that in a second. So we line... Uh-oh. No. That's not going to work. There. There we go. One more. There we go. Okay. So this whole thing of the copy pasting, is definitely nice. Now this needs to go away. Now I know I just shut off like everything. I know it's like, oh god, the entire planet just went dark. I just cut off the entire everything. Ah! Why for that? Ugh. This, you've got to be kidding. Okay, it is close enough to reach. Okay, now everything's powered back up again. This is good. Everything's shut down for a little while. It's like, nobody panic. Okay, actually, you should panic. Everybody needs to panic. This is, it's not quite, that's fine. It's, so I just need a little more belts and a little less that. And, oh, that's why. That's okay. It's not a chain delete. It's not going to cause a massive disaster, which would be very, very, very bad. And then output, and then we take this and we put that there. Et voila. Okay, so this is a whole bunch more chemical plants. So I got a musical stuck in my head. I can't get it out. What do? You sing. The way you fix having a song stuck in your head is you sing. Not necessarily the same song, although you can do that, but a different song. That's the way, because you just overwhelm it inside your head by singing it. Earth. Which one is it? And I mean, it's not a problem. It's just, I certainly don't mind. It's just I've never been a huge musical fan myself, which I think hurt Rose when I said that. I also have the world's worst singing voice. I was told at church that my voice brings people closer to God. They pray fervently that I'll stop. And there. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So immediately we have a massive problem, because these belts are never going to fucking suffice. This is never going to work. Greet the world with open arms. I know. I don't know if I know that one. Yeah, so that works. I'm not. So yeah, so this is. So we have a sufficiency in the. We are not running out of them. It's just So this is not. So we can't make it this long. Build a Dyson sphere to start with luminosity higher than 2. I'm working on it. I got to build it one here first. So this is not going to work. So we need to spit roast. There's no way it can be this long. So, all right. So we've learned our lesson. So it's like, all of you, go away. Okay. Now we're going to spit roast this sucker. So we're going to take another line of things. We're going to cut it off right about there. And we're going to do the dreaded chain delete right there. We're going to take that off before it causes... It's called Epic the Musil and animation film. Cool. Earth. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe... I like to think I'm not uncultured. I don't want to be uncultured wolf. It's just, I never really got into musicals. I mean, I saw some opera as a kid. I don't know. I just never really my cup of tea, but that's okay. Who knows? I mean, I never used to thought I liked music generally, but that's changed a lot in the last couple of years, so who knows? And I am gay. Now I'm a furry. And so, who knows? Maybe I'll like musical theater because, it's kind of a requirement and all that. So no, I'm kidding. It's not. Okay, so now that's actually coming in with enough. And we are producing a lot more carbon nanotubes. So this is good. And this one tower is... I've got a lot on the way. Boy, is it good. It consumes 6 of these. So it's actually, we need more towers. I can't use this tower to support any more. And also, how are we doing on our local planetary supply here on planet Horror Dragon? Your planet, so the black hole Mart and all that. So they're being consumed rapidly, but they're coming in. So carbon nanotube works and all that. Well, we can make another one of these. I don't know if we're going to be not exactly uplifting one at times. And I understand completely. Some of these things is going to deal with the rather touchy subjects, which I get. So, alright, so let's just duplicate this sucker. Did I get that? So I don't really need the power. No. Let's do this. Let's do this way. I want those belts. And there we go. And click. And then use now. And let's just put it right down. I can't impinge that, obviously. Right there. Go forth, my minions, and build. Build! A lot of people die, both good and bad. Ouch. Yeah. I hear ya. It's, yeah, that can be ugly. Urgh. Okay. Construct. Alright, all is constructified. We have power. Everything's working. Now, we have a need for many stalagmite crystals. We are rapidly running out of, so we are producing more carbon nanotubes. We have a greatly increased production of carbon nanotubes. Honestly, I don't know if stalagmite crystals is going to be enough. So it's the stalagmite crystals and all that, interstellar and all that. So we have Acellus Prime. They're being shipped out. Ergolivus 3, they're being shipped out. Here on Black Hole Mart is being rapidly run out, and it's it's 16.7 light years. So this is a bit of a trip. I could tell you more, but I could also get banned. No, let's not. Let's yeah, easy. You know, you understand the rules here and all. We discuss a tough subject here, but in a media vehicle like that and all that, it's more about the feelings that the furs are feeling, not so much the things from the musical, which I get, but also there is of course Switch TOS. So we are all subject to the lovely and massive and capricious hand of Amazon. So I know you understand that, love. So please don't get me banned. So these, we need more. So Black Hole Mars, so I need more ships is what I need. So if we go to local planet and we cut off the item filter and we include orbit collectors and we interstellar logistics. So let's look at towers. So all of those ships are in use. All of those ships are in use. These ships are in use. Oh boy. These are this Black Hole Mars 10. Yeah, that has some ships. Solar Sail Mart, probably going to be useful. Solar Sail 2, that's not doing solar sails. So this could bring in stalagmite crystals, local supply, remote demand. Now, we send out those vessels and we get some more because we need more stalagmite crystals. And also, we can put it in here. We might regret that, but that's all right. So it's remote demand. There we go. Oh, my stupid harness clip for my my tracker is turned around. So we're definitely, it's not great. So we go to tire star cluster. So I think we're going to have to start making these out of more than just stalagmite crystals. So I think we're pretty much overloading our ability to, there's only so much. So we're producing as many carbon nanotubes as we possibly can. And it's not enough. There's nowhere near enough. Frame material works. We're producing more frame materials, but there's just no way. We're going to need a shitload of these for rockets. So we need to start making carbon nanotubes the hard way. So what is the manufacturing process for that? So that takes graphene. I think we have a shitload of graphene and titanium, which we should also have a lot of. So let's have a look here. So graphene. How are we doing for graphene? So we're doing that from fire ice, which is another rare one. So fire ice processing is a lot. We're also getting a lot here. The graphene is being used for other things. Fire ice is being processed. And let's just leave it as rock meat bottom. Yeah. Well, the idea of these presentations and all that is to explore the limits of the human experience and what everyone's feeling and all that. So, yeah, things can get really bad. I understand that completely. So that's completely full. Black Hole Mars 2. So this is remote supply, local demand. It's being shipping it out there. Casimir Crystal Works is all that. So this is demanding for Casimir Crystals. Assembler 2 demanding. Particle works. Solar Sail works. A lot for. So we're doing okay. So we could do that. And how about titanium billets? How are we on titanium? Titanium smelting, we're good. We're completely capped out. So let's make a setup of, so in order to do the processing for this, we need two things. We need the carbon nanotubes, and I don't want to spoil it, but it's oh so good, in my opinion. Totally understood. Now, I have quite a lot of things that Exofers have been telling me to watch and all. This will probably be a little bit down the list, but thank you. I definitely appreciate it. We can discuss anything here. It's just, TOS. Earth. So I need graphene and I need titanium. So we're going to make a new setup, and it's also got 2 belts. Let's see here. How is the numbers for these? So it's 3. It's not 6, so maybe I'll get away with 1 belt. So it's 3 graphene and 1 titanium. So it's a double, it's a 2-banger. So if we put down a tower, also we're getting close to another break, but this is okay. So it's going to take another tower here, right there. Also, this one also needs to be labeled. This is yet another carbon nanotube works. ORKS. Okay, and this is, guess what? This is also nanotube works. RKS. Bingo. It does have 1 heavy top that nobody here would greet with open arms. See what I did there? Oh, Earth. Yeah. Ah, no power. Earth. Why? Why for no juice? I'll fix that later. So we're going to have the bots, and it needs
Mineral depleted.
graphene and titanium. So we need graphene demand, and then titanium ingots demand, producing carbon nanotubes. No power, that's right now. We have an ad coming up and all that. So we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Everybody go and make sure to stretch. We'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I swear. Earth. I know what I'm doing. It's not completely earthed. We'll just rewind that song. It'll be fine. So I forgot the technology. I am Smart Wolf. So we need to get this rolling. So we don't have much left for the colored technologies. The stress system, yes. So we need to activate that. Now we don't have anything running. So that's fine. So come on, get your keys right. So let's go back. So I'm getting distracted. So where the fuck is the research again? That's so now we're getting more rockets because we're getting more components made. So all of the colors are here. So this can actually switch over to revert and go to research. Yes, that will work, and it'll take all the colors. So it's whoa! Look at that go! Wow, that's fast. That's producing those things really, really flipping fast. So it's bringing in all of the wow. It's consuming. The research is going at a remarkable clip. Holy shit! That is going really. It's not as fast as many. Well, so the hashes are going. So this is good. So there's not much left of the submission completed is a white, which we have, but I'm not going to do that yet because we're not ready to be done. Although, so the game will continue after completion. So completion of the main mission, which is nice. This means there is more VR chat for all of the trillions and trillions and trillions of the horny furries who are watching and doing their ERP continuously. Antimatter capsules is a weapon that we do not need because we are not doing weapons. So we're going to finish all of this. Crystal shells, which are made using all kinds of stuff that we don't have to deal with, thank goodness. Because supersonic missiles, high explosive shells, turrets, battlefield analysis base, prototypes. This is ground squadrons and all. No, this is fine. Attack drones, fleets, destroyers. Unlocks destroyers, which is takes a whole lot of stuff to produce and all. We don't need that. We don't need any of this crap. So this is not necessary. So everything here aside from the wow, that was fast. So Dyson Sphere node latitude by 15%. So there is another one which also takes. So fuck it. Let's do this. There's in queue. How many? I think that's it. I think there's only these two. So we've got this going. So these are inhaling all of the colored signs. Okay, so that is now good for right now. And then we've got the white queued here because there is 3,000 or so of those. We're short on antimatter, which eventually is going to be a problem. So why for is there no antimatter? There is no antimatter because there is a distinct lack of critical photons, I expect. So we've got all of these lovely things ready to crack critical photons, and we don't have any fucking critical photons because wherefore are the critical? So there's more critical photons coming in from planet J-Rock, which is like 22 light years away, but we have a lack. Interstellar logistics, entire star cluster of critical photons. So back on Kip the Malamute, we're harvesting critical photons, but there's just not enough. There's not enough. Now, locally, the polar gun emplacement is supplying, supposedly, antimatter works here. Wait, is that this? Yes, we do. We are actually producing some antimatter. It's just not a lot. So also the hydrogen is going here. It is we need more hydrogen. That's fine. We have a massive hydrogen works. This is also supplying hydrogen. How is the hydrogen getting stricken anywhere? So we go to the hydrogen. Supply. Virus processing. That's not stricken. That is not really stricken. That's fine. Casimir crystal works this time. So we're okay. Antimatter fuel rod works is good. We just don't have the fucking antimatter. Red science works is good. So the hydrogen is all good. Too much hydrogen. We have too much fucking hydrogen. We are slowly getting. Where is that getting? Oh, this is the overflow. This is the overflow hydrogen. When that fills up, then all of these tanks, which is a lot of hydrogen. Okay, so why are we not producing any critical photons from the ray receivers? See, I got distractified there. We are not producing any critical photons on the ray receivers because we have 6% photon generation. We are producing 0.05 a minute, which is absolutely horrible. So the visibility of everything here is rather poor. It's so too far to operate. Yeah. So over here. So it's just we're launching stuff as fast as we possibly can. It's just the strength is 100%. It's just only 0.43 a minute. It doesn't work continuously. So we just don't have. We need Dyson sphere of 1.59 gigawatts, and we only have 2.87 megawatts, so it's not great. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. See, I have a hardware mute button now, so I don't have to hear me sneeze and blow my nose and stuff, which is disgusting. So anyway, but the swimming, I got tons of water up my nose because I suck doing flip turns. So this is why my nose is not doing great. I feel like I swallowed half the goddamn swimming pool. But see, now we are launching the rockets again, which is good because we are producing more of the carbon nanotubes. We need to produce more of the rockets. We don't have enough, but at least it's a little better. So let's continue where we were doing before with the production of the nanotubes are down here. Think Wolf Earth. So we now have all of the requisite materials. We just need to actually build this stupid thing. So it's too broad. So let's build one quantum chemical plant. Let's put it enough space. Two, just in case. Put it there, and this is going to produce old school. So it needs two. So we need one. Can I get two out of here? Hello, with the graphene. Tick, and run that out now. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, but we'll see if I can do it all in one go. And then the other is Dyson Sphere System level 5. So if we go to technology screen, I think this is it. I think this is the complete and utter circle. So if we go to the Dyson Sphere, we now have the ability, if we pause it really fast and we go to in the editor and all that, it's planning mode, yes. We got that top bit, and that's it. We're almost done with the complete, beautiful sphere of the Dyson, of the whoa, we got a lot of solar cells that actually aren't attaching because we need more rockets. We need more rockets, which means we need more carbon nanotubes because we're not producing enough rockets because we have no Dyson Sphere components. It's the same thing. It probably hasn't been fixed at all. Dyson Sphere components we are not producing because we have no frame materials. We're not producing frame materials because supply. We're not producing frame materials because, okay, we have more carbon nanotubes. Why is it not producing enough frame materials? So let's have a look at this. It's got a lot of stuff here, and it's just frame materials. It's producing. There's just not enough. It needs more. Needs more. We might have to produce another frame material working. So we're starting to get more carbon nanotubes. It's just the frame materials need to produce faster. Because these are all going mostly. It's hecky. Okay, so let's fix this with the carbon nanotubes, and then we'll or if I'm getting distractified again. So this is the titanium. Run that out. Okay. Now we're gonna do the output on the outside. Because why not? So it's one above this major axis line here, and put it there, and Jericho, thank you so much for giving me a loud noise. That's exactly what canines love. As a Koya wolf, you would know this. Earth. My back. Ugh. So, yes, the swimming was definitely tough. That wrong keys, Prim. Wrong keys. You're there. Not great. Okay, so in, and then in, and then out. And you put it in, and you put it out, then you shake it all about, and there we go. So we just run these out. So there's 9. There's 18 in total, which is a pretty decent amount. Okay, and now we take this and we, whoops, and you copy flip, and put it. So we can't. No, we're just gonna do it manually. So we take this and I'm gonna put a quantum chemical plant. No, I just want a raw one. Stop doing that.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, there we go. No.
Insufficient materials.
Take me out of... Okay, there we go. I just need a straight-up quantum chemical plant. Stop giving me the one with the sorters built in because the arrangement isn't correct. Earth. It's being helpful. Stop being helpful, you stupid thing. It's Earth. I'm stuck in Earth mode. So I had an idea for redeem. To make it a bit redeem, where you guys can put me into wolf mode for like a minute or two. I don't know exactly, but so would this be fun? Where it's, I can't use words anymore. All I have to do is I just have to say like Earth and like bark, and it'd be stupid. A way for you to troll me essentially is the idea. Is I'm trying to like say stuff, and instead you make me act like an animal for a couple minutes. I thought I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. I still got to set that up. I just had this idea recently, and I need to set this stuff up. So, yeah. Why is that colliding? God, did I inhale half the swimming pool? I swear. This is what they were saying at the Masters swim. It's just like doing a marathon, only you have to hold your breath, which is added degree of difficulty. Okay, there's that, and then there's that. Okay, there we go. We're like 2 of 3. 2 of 3 what? I'm confused. Excuse me. Power. All right, so we need to get the tower. Right there. Alright. And then only one should be necessary to get everything. Bam! Now we run. Okay, so these... Oops. I forgot to get the... So copy, paste. Paste. There we go. Alright, so it's consuming the graphene at a higher rate, but not so much that it's not producing. So, thank you, Jericho. Whatever you're sending me, send me whatever you're looking at in DMs, love. Alright, so we have the carbon nanotubes. So how are we doing on the carbon nanotubes overall? So, frame materials... Getting more. We need more. So the frame material works. Let's go and have a look here. So that's up there. It's just it's you know, it's up here with the tower. That's there can't be that much with towers, right? That's there it is. There's a frame material. So we've got a large number now. Not all of these. Some of these are lack of material. It's only at the very end. It's not getting enough carbon nanotubes, but that's just the one belt. Full, complete, stacked belt is insufficient. So it is. It's producing frame materials. Just we're getting enough carbon nanotubes now. We've got enough titanium alloys. We've got enough silicon. We just need to reproduce this whole flipping factory again. So that's easy. We just do that. So let's just copy it. Just make it Earth. Impish! Thank you so much for being here, love. Besides, it was so good to talk to you earlier. How are you doing? Are you feeling a little better there, love? It's really, really glad to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, love. Earth! Okay, so let's copy this. It grabs that. We need those belts. So this is a lot. Click. So... I'm alright after I talk. Well, I'm glad. Love. Oh, excuse me. Hang on. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, it's not emotional or anything. I'm just, you're okay. So it's, I went swimming today with the Master Swim program. And it was great, but I tried practicing my flip turns, which, you know, you get to the end of the pool and you flip upside down so you can just put your feet on the end of the pool, launch yourself off upside down. So going upside down underwater means lots and lots of water up here. Lots of water up your nose. Because I don't know what I'm doing. So the whole thing about you're supposed to exhale strongly, continuously, sort of like hum with your nose, and I don't want to put it there because that would impinge on the the power. So what I can do is I can So I don't really want those power. I want to just get this. Don't die on us. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying, love. I'm trying my best here. So. Let's go here. No, damn it. Let's go there. Yeah, did I get... Okay, only the belts. There we go. There we go. And I can put the power poles in later. There we go. So use now. Okay, now. So here is the power generation. I don't want to impinge on that. So I'm just going to put it down here. We're just sort of uselessly lengthening this for no particular purpose. But you know what? Doesn't matter. So I just try to sort of align that. That's fine. Whatever. Click. All right. So that's way down there. So we got to go down there and actually fill it. And it shows me the glowing green and all. This is where you need to go. This is where. So we land and go forth. And make it happen, guys. Come on, I believe in you. Can we build it? You better to fuck believe. Can we dig it? Yes, we can. Can we fix it? Yep. You got it. Is it going to be good? Hell no. But we're going to make it. It's going to look good. We slap a coat of paint on it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. So, and eventually we're going to get that tower. Wham! Okay, there's the, that says, okay, so the bots, okay, so they're making it, make it a little easier on you. I'm relocating myself, so I'm the local distributor for all of these supplies and all that are coming out of this. And I feel like an auctioneer is talking just as fast as the little guys are going. Okay, all right, so we've mostly got power. Oop, thank you, Erglavis. Oh, I got to get more water on the next break here. No, I'm okay. It's just my my throat and my nose are a little inflamed because of the swimming. I was going very, very, very hard, and I also was not doing so good with my breathing because I'm terrible. So practice, but it was really, really good, and I was really pleased with the fact that I could cross the 25-yard length of a pool in 19.1 seconds. Which is pretty good. Now, I know my form was terrible, but the coaches will help me with that and all that. I know I was slapping the water a lot, which is pie. I hope it's delicious. Too bad it's on my head. This is why my hair is yellow. Not yellow, red. Red. Thanks again for earlier, Prim. Impish. It is my pleasure. I mean, it wasn't my pleasure to see you feeling bad, but it's my pleasure to help. And this is my purpose. This is what I'm here for. So as always possible, this is the point of my entire community, of the stream, of everything, of my Telegram group chat, of my VRC Plus group, of the meetups, of my Discord, which is dead, but it doesn't matter. This is the point of everything associated with me, is to provide a space for the furs. My hero is pink. Exactly. It's kind of split between red and pink. It actually, a shade doesn't really matter that much. I really, really enjoy the thing where it's actually lit up internally in this model. I want this in my VR chat model because the VR chat model is very bright, but it doesn't glow. I love this glow. It's so garish. I mean, it's absolutely wild. I look like an 80s punk rocker. You what, mate? I can't do the accent. Banana. Oh. Banana. Prim, what is wrong with you? So we're making the frame materials. We've got the carbon nanotubes. Not so many, but we're producing as many as we can. So we're running out. So we're producing all the carbon nanotubes. Now we are running low on the stalagmite crystals. So it might be time for a field trip. It's a banana next to a banana. This must be from somewhere and all that. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone. They come in bunches. They hurt my haunches. Banana phone. They Might Be Giants is the best band ever. The Little Birdhouse in Your Soul is so fucking good. I love them and all that. So of course yes, They Might Be Giants is awesome. I mean, Animaniacs did a bit about a They Might Be Giants song. That's always a really good sign. Your songs are fucking awesome. So we are running low on stalagmite crystals. So the stalagmite crystals are a rare resource, so they're not everywhere. So we've got the mighty works that we have produced. Look at, jeez, this is absolutely wild. Look at all of those vessels. Also, we're rotated a lot, so let's rotate that around. Okay, so Erglavis system. We've got Erglavis in your system. We have a lot of stuff. So let's see here. Erglavis total reserves of the planetary system has 16,000 stalagmite crystals. Are we actually planned to? Yes, we are mining every single frigging one of them, so that's fine. So the total reserves and all, so we back out of here. So, and there was also there was another star system that had no, not these, it had stalagmite crystals. So we're getting distracted, but I need more stalagmite. Interstellar stellar clusters, Acellus primus, which hasn't been named for anybody. Oh my god, I used to pretend that I had banana phone as a kid. It was hilarious. But have you seen Animaniacs 2? Love, I remember watching Animaniacs on the TV, when it came out. I remember, well, I'm not old enough to be watching Looney Tunes, but those ones where they redid like the Roadrunner cartoons in the 80s and all that, yeah, I watched those. I'm that old, okay? I watched Smurfs and G.I. Joe when I was a kid. I watched Saturday morning cartoons were the best. The best. There was no DVR, there was no streaming, there was none of this shit. You were broadcast TV, so I'd plant my ugly ass right there, watching the TV all morning, eating bowl after bowl after bowl of Fruit Loops with the same bowl of milk, so I keep dumping more cereal in, and after about 4 bowls of that stuff, the milk turns into sludge. It would turn purple because there was so many chemical flavorings and sugar, so it turns sludgy and purple. It is another piece of the puzzle. Explains a lot. I ate a lot of this shit as a kid, so you are what you eat. So it's lots, and I'm very, very well preserved. Oh my god. Yes, I've seen Animaniacs. Yes, I remember that stuff. Never was a huge fan, but I definitely enjoyed it. They have some good songs and all. They have some really good songs. So anyway, so on Planet Erglavis, we've got, it's just, it's being shipped. It's just, we need mine more. And Acellus primus, an Acellus primus, where the fuck is Acellus primus? Not primus as in primrose, but Acellus primus sounds a little most Roman. So you need to, tilt, there we go. Turn this around. It also needs to stop rotating. There we go. So Acellus primus also needs to be named after one of my viewers. If anybody doesn't have a planet, speak up now. So let's see here. For the total reserves, not yet planned. Nope, we're getting all of it. So all of the stalagmite crystals, there's not a lot there. So it's time to go resource hunting. Also, no, I don't want to. I don't know what the galaxy screen is. I'm a little worried. So here, per the black hole is a star. So way out here, B-type star. There's another black hole. That's a B-type star. So way on the far side, the farthest possible object is Delta Octantis, which does not actually have anything we need. But I want to do something just for fun, because we have the highest tier battery. Now, we don't, I think, have the highest tier speed for interstellar. I want to see if we can make it in one jump. This is stupid. So before we do this, we need, so the technology is there and all that. So that's pretty much it. Now the upgrades, I'm going to shut that down for a little bit. So auto reconstruction marking, this is a battle damage. That's a BDA. That's a different thing. We all have our shows growing up. For me, Primeval, Terra Nova, Oscar's Oasis, Tremors, Jurassic Park. I remember Tremors. Tremors is one of those movies that's so fucking terrible it's good. It's a really, really fun movie. It's terrible. It's ridiculous, but it's funny as hell. It's a great movie. You know, for a long time you don't want to stand on the sand, you stand on the rock and all because tremors. Yeah, it's ruined generations of kids. Jurassic Park. Oh, Jurassic Park is such a good movie. Jurassic Park is such a good movie. I owned an old school Ford Explorer, and I wish I had got it painted in that scheme. Oh my God. Jurassic Park, when I remember watching that in a theater, it was so fucking good. That sound system with the T-Rex. Oh, God, that was sex. It was so fucking good. There's been a zillion sequels. Some are good, some a little less so, and all that. I've actually read the book. Crichton was a phenomenal author. It changed a lot, but still mostly about the same and all that. The hubris of man and all that. But good books. My Babysitter's a Vampire. Not familiar. Big Time Rush, no. Total Drama Island. Sesame Street. Sesame Street. I think all of us, going back to like my parents' generation, have been raised by Sesame Street because Sesame Street's been around. Sesame Street's older than I am. This shit's been around for a long time. The fact that they're trying to cancel Sesame Street is like, really? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's Sesame Street. Millions, hundreds of millions of kids were raised and taught that, maybe it would be nice if we were nice to each other. Maybe if we help each other. Maybe we learned to count and we learned our letters and all that too. But Sesame Street is good. Don't you fucking mess with my Sesame Street. I will fucking hurt you. Sesame Street is the best. And that's about as most political as I'm going to get. But you don't mess with Sesame Street. I'm going to cry. If you play Rainbow Connection by Kermit the Frog at me, I will fucking sob like a baby. Oh my God, that is a great song. Oh my God, that's such a good song. Earth, the list goes on and on. Yeah, there was one, I can't remember the name. I watched the shit out of it as a kid. There's a guy with the robots, and Jesus Christ, they were in space. His robot assistant was named Ono. And because the idea is he's an inventor, so something would blow up and he'd say, "Oh no!" and Ono would come and help. So that's all I can remember. It was early non-computer animation, spacey, not anime. 80s anime is wild shit, by the way. But yeah, that probably doesn't. Only exists in my memory now. I've got at least 3 more at the top of my head. Yeah, this is where the foundational things of our psyche now are these things that we watched growing up and all the stories and all that. Because we've been telling stories around the fire for millennia, but now it's cartoons and all that. Besides, I remember the generation I was raised by the TV. Now they're raised by the internet. So God help these kids. Earth. Anyway, so I have Cosmic Exploration Floor. That's fine. Mecha Core, Max Core Energy. We can make it more. Well, fuck, I'm queuing that. So, can I queue it again? Oh, it's infinite. Well, I wonder if what I've got is enough. Inventory capacity. Yeah, that's it. Communication control. Ooh, more drones. Let's queue that. Energy circuit, more fuel. It's infinite. We can just keep going with drone engine, drain flight speed, drive engine. Oh, mecha warp speed. Nice. Is there rate of solar sail attaching speed? Oh, all queues full. Okay, we're good. All right, so it's utterly pointless. It's not going to help, but we're going to do it anyway. So, whoops, that's not what I need to do. So if we're going to go on a field trip, we need more vessels. We need more bots. We need more drones. I have miners. I have lots and lots of miners. We've got ray receiver. That's kind of useless. Guns I don't need. We have not enough stars. We need more stars. So we need, how are we on towers? Where the hell are my towers? Why do I have all this science? Why am I carrying all this science? This science should be scienced. It should be researched. It should be learned. It should be consumed. So we are, all right, so we dump, so in here, we take all of the science and we dump it in there. Slots are full. Why 4 slots are full? Okay. Take all that. Take all that. Take all that. Slots are full. Take all that. Take all that. Take all these blues. All right. Get rid of all these cyanide. Okay, this is good. I have warpers. Do I need to put warpers in my... Yes, that would be good. Why do I have solar cells? That's all right. So we've got belts. I need vessels. I need drones. Wait. I've got belts. I've got towers. I need... where the hell are... fuck it. Drones. We need more drones. Actually, I need at least 300. So is there more drones on... I have at least 300 drones in my inventory. So I need 100 for a tower, and we need more. I need 500. Enter. So now we have no match... we have no drone distributors? What? Why is this... How to Train Your Dragon, SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants, I haven't seen very... Ah! I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. And you shove it in my mouth, just right down my gullet. Just jam it in as hard as you... I'm a good boy. Thank you, Deglon. Thank you, K9, for triggering that. For How to Train Your Dragon. I remember How to Train Your Dragon. My wife and I watched that. Vikings have stubbornness issues. That's such a great line. That's actually a really, really poignant movie. It deals with grief and loss and all that, which is actually really impactful because, yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's... Yeah, man. We never get to meet her as mom, but we know she was good. She also had serious... God, they used her breastplate as a helmet. God damn, that must have been a hell of a woman. Anyway, moving on. Rise of the Guardians. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Treasure Planet. Oh, that's a good one. Although Treasure Island still stands alone by itself and all that. The old, God, Robert Louis Stevenson, so good. All is put into my childhood. I get it completely. Anyway, so why for do we not have... Not that... Not that. Earth. Why for we not have any drones? Are we manufacturing drones? I'm going to be unhappy if we're not manufacturing drones here. Have I forgotten this? We are manufacturing drones. We just have no fucking tower ward for it. So where the hell is that? It's way over there. Why? Well, we can just pull them out of that.
Flight mode.
We need to put a tower ward up. Oh, God, the logistics are going to kill me. I swear to hecky. So, drones. Yes, we have. What do you mean there's no matching distributor? Provide to collect from Icarus. There's lots. Why? Why for? Oh. Stupid thing. So we need vessels. We need a nuclear vessels. We've got, takes 10? Is that it? Oh, that's fine. That's 100. That's 10 towers. That's enough. So we've got towers. So we've got little towers. We've got big towers. We need more stars. We need more stars. So not inventory. The logistics. It's a building. It's an artificial star. We've got a lot of artificial stars. Where are those? They're over there. You know, at the tower. This joke is always going to be old, but I'm going to keep using it because so am I. Let's see here. So the artificial star. Also, we have... Okay, that's charged. Okay, that's fine. Yes, we have the artificial stars. We need more stars. That's okay. So not 70. That's a lot of stars. That's fine. And then a few... how many... I have plenty of antimatter fuel rods. I could use another stack or so in order to fulfill that. Also, where did I get all these stalagmite crystals? Where does all this miscellaneous crap just come from? It's such a problem. It doesn't matter. Earth. So more antimatter fuel rods. So we're going on a field trip. So antimatter fuel rod works. The pilot works. Harder Dragon. Interstellar? Yeah. Where is that? So okay, that's here at the pole. I am the good boy. Thank you very much. That is the foundational predicate of the entire Permos persona, is that I am a good boy. So wherefore is the... So which one has the... It's over there. They all kind of look alike. They all kind of look alike. Aha, that's the right one. So we need not that many. Like 75. That's enough. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's enough. And then put this and fill up all of these stacks. There we go. Okay, so that's enough to start it up. So then the mining power poles, we've got 100 of those, 100 of those, 30 of those, lots of those. So we're good there. And distributor caps, do we have drones? We don't really do that because we're not going to do that. Okay, that's good. I think we've got enough. So we're going to go just for funsies 65 light years and see how long it takes just for giggles. And then we're going to start going back and go from start to set up mining stalagmite crystals everywhere we find the damn things. We're going to mine the whole cluster. So, field trip. All right, everybody go to the bathroom. Did everybody pee? Because if you didn't, it's too late. All right, so we're going to go at sublight speed, and we're going to cover 65 light years. It's going to take 100 days, now 85 days, so we're accelerating, so it's going to take us 54 days. I hope everybody's here because we're having an uncapped subathon for 54 days. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's just really, really something. That's wow. We need more rockets, so we're going to get more stalagmite crystals. So this is a long, long way. Number one, engage.
Warp engine activated.
All right, let's see how far we can get. So we can do 0.3 light years a second, and we've got a really big fuel tank, not the biggest of all, but it's pretty damn big, and we've got a pretty good charge rate, so it's definitely still consuming down that battery, but it's not too bad. So there's mineral depleted, so on Kip and Malamute, that's fine. So our previous range was some 20 light years, so 65, so we're definitely going to get a hell of a lot more than 20. So it's a long way. It's a long way. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. Oh my God, MST3K. I didn't watch that much of it, but it was kind of ridiculous. It was a good show. I just thought of a song. You know the song that goes, I like big butts. Oh, Sir Mix-a-Lot. God, what a classic. I'm not a huge rap fan, but everybody gotta love Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny. I don't know the words, so just make it up as I go along. Other brothers can't deny. Keep doing this, don't lose those healthy butts. Baby got back. Oh, God. I changed the lyrics to, I'm a good boy and I cannot lie. The other full-first can't deny. When fur walks in a devious grin, you know where to be and when. That's actually really good, Canine. I like that. We gotta get some furs that can actually sing to do with that. So 65, we've done 30 light years and we're still going. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, but we're making significant progress to Delta Otannis. So we have covered 35 light years. We're gonna definitely do it in 2 jumps, and we're not dead yet. We're probably gonna get to 25. Which is 40 light years. That's a long ball. That's a long ball. That's a long way. Just saying. I could keep going. That would be awesome. So yeah, about 25 is where we're going to get. It's going to take a little while to recharge this, but we're going to run it dry. I'm going to see how far we go. When we get to 20, I'd be really impressed. 3. Oh, it's getting down the nitty gritty here. 22. Oh, 21. Oh. 21. Okay, so tab out of there. So if I flip back around and if I can prim the black hole, we did 40. Oh, nice. 43.69 light years. Nice. 43, almost 44 light years in one jump. That's a long way. We went way past the Carrier system where we first started in the beginning, so we are 5.5 light years from anything. This is known as fucking nowhere. We are in the middle of absolutely fucking nowhere. We are 5 light years. So the distance from the solar system to Proxima Centauri is 4 light years. So we are farther away from anything than the Earth is from the nearest star system. So that's a long, long way. Because, you know, that's a long way. A light year is a long, long, long way. Are we ever going to get to Proxima Centauri? I really hope so. I'm never going to see it. Fuck no. Geez, the distances are just fucking terrifying. You get scientific notation. It's bad. There's a lot of zeros. Who is nowhere, and why are we fucking them? I don't know. Can you call me nowhere? Anyway, moving on. So we're going to have to charge a little bit more. I mean, so we are not going to appreciably change the distances at sublight speed of 789 meters per second. If we do this manually, it would take 18, is that 18 hours? I guess it's 18 hours. That's a long time. Also, that's not accurate because a light year, a sublight, is going to take at least a year. Considerably more than that. And also, light speed is 144,000 kilometers. Is it meters or kilometers? I think meters per second. A hell of a lot more than 789. So these numbers, there's some math fuck up here, but it doesn't matter because we have superluminal to look at all of those vessels. God, my logistics network. I thought this game would never get something this big, and now it's crazy. We're gonna get more. So I did 44.73. So I've done 0.04 or so light year. Why we've been talking on? It's about half the tank. Yeah, 21. We probably have enough. I'm just gonna give it a little bit more. So 2 jumps to do the farthest launch. Fuck it. In the entire cluster. All these stars are ours except for Europa. These planets are yours except for Europa. You attempt no landing there. Totally messed up movie, 2001. Actually, that's the sequel where they went to Jupiter. Yeah, it's a product of its time where the Soviets and the Americans, because the Soviets don't exist anymore now, we're going to go to war. It's like, yeah, that's not really a problem anymore because, you know, the Soviet Union is not a thing anymore. Okay, so we're going to make it all the way to Delta Octantis, which is a long, long way from home. It's a long way. We're gonna make it. We better make it. I'd be very embarrassed if we had to do 2 jumps or 3 jumps. Excuse me. So I don't know if there's anything here in Delta Octantis. Maybe we can mine something anyway. 4 light years. Okay, so I haven't really picked a planet, so we're gonna have to do this on the fly at 0.3 light years per second. So yeah, easy peasy, no problem. So we're okay. All right, we're starting to resolve the planets. So I'll just pick one. How about that one? Delta Octantis 3, and it's 8 AU. I get my finger on the button here, and where does it go? Okay, and cut.
Warp engine deactivated.
Bon voyage. Oh, that's a gas giant. So we can't actually. Can we? No, it's a gas giant. We can't land there. So how about this one? Let's go to this one. So let's go Delta Octantis 3. Very fast. Gonna crash. Smash. All right. Travel to the farthest planetary system from your starting planetary system. Yay! We got an achievement. Lucky for me, I ain't got no home. I do. Yeah, we all have it. You know, your home is here. You always have a place. Nah, pass. So, Earth. So here in the Delta Octantis system, what do we got? Rainy reserves. I don't think that's 3. I want the whole system. Organic crystals, grading crystals, kimberlite ore. And graded crystals are nice, but we don't really need those. No unipolar magnets. There's really nothing terribly recommended. All we just did is just for giggles. So let's go to the rest of these. Fractal silicon. Stalagmite crystals. 60 million! Pay dirt. Alright, come to daddy on the Harris system. So what do we got here? It's all out there. It's an aquatic planet on Harris 3, whereas these others, that's a gas giant, and this is, it's got kimberlite ore. It's got a lot of stone. That's nice, but no, we're going to Harris 3. So indicator, this is a mere How far is this? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Flight
It's definitely
mode.
within... Oh, we haven't really charged up
Cruise
the
mode.
battery. It's only 12 light years, so I probably need to let that charge a little bit more. Also need to use a little bit of energy in order to not smash into the gas giant. So, there we go. So we're gonna need a little bit more power than we currently have. So, I'm being the gravity. The gravity is too much. We need to expend some more energy to avoid. Okay, we have now successfully escaped the gravitational field of Delta Octantis 2 and not been sucked into the gravity well and smashed to atoms, which is not a great thing. Not great. Not great. Not recommended. So, planet Harris 3 is 12.184 light years. And that's going to make about 45. So, yeah, we should be good.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, so let's go to Harris and let's mine the shit out of this. So, we're going to make our way back across the star cluster, mining all the stalagmite crystals we can find and putting it on the network. Not terribly exciting, but necessary in order to... So these resources, I think eventually... I mean, it would take, like, entire weeks to just mine the shit out of everything, which is probably what we're going to eventually do. But one thing at a time. I need more stalagmite crystals. Okay, I probably... I'm just going to let it go away. Go away! Go away! Earth! Okay, it went away. Alright, so the Harris system... 45 AU, we're starting to resolve planets. Okay, zoom in a little bit here. Harris 3. Okay, getting my finger on the trigger here. We're running out of... Oh, we got plenty. And there it is, and cut!
Warp engine deactivated.
Not the greatest drop, but it works. Hi, Val. Hey, Foxy, my great love. I love you. Earth, I'll read that in a second. Oh, it's watery.
Cruise ended.
Whoa. That's wild. It's a water planet. So we just walk under the water because we're a robot. I hit the... I float. That was kind of an error. It's got crude oil. It's under the water. It's a water world. That's so cool. I only can hit if I sort of go up, and then we go down, we go alt, and we just do the hover thing. So we have enough power generation. We don't rust, do you? God, I hope not. Although I've been on sulfuric acid oceans, I'll probably be fine. This robot's pretty tough. Anyway, Val, I love you so much. Let's see here. There's a lot of things out there that can pull apart and collide together. What I have found in the past few months is this fox found the gravitational pull of a certain wolf. Oh, I'm gonna cry, I think. In just over 2 months' time, our gravities will collide, and I get to meet him. He's very special to me, and I'm super excited to share our molten cores in warmth, love, and trust, and colonize our hearts with thoughts and visions of home. I'm not even going to make a joke. Val, I love you so much. I can't wait to meet you. I can't wait to hold you. I love you so much. You changed my life so much, so fast. The trust and the love you put in me is just... it just makes me such a happy wolf. I love you so much. Alright. Thank you. So, we have a lot of battery. We are steadily using fuel rods, but we have a shed load, so we're okay. The research is proceeding. Not great. That's fine. It's working. So, this is fascinating. Everything's underwater. This is... Oh, God. I love this. I can't believe... That's such a wonderful planet. Hey, surprise, cutie. Glad you like it, hun. Love yous. That was... Val, that was absolutely beautiful. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, my great love. Earth! Okay, so let's mine this, and then we'll set up an infrastructure so we can, like, power this planet. This is going to be really fascinating to see when I build things, and that they're foundation. Oh, I have to put foundations everywhere. That's... Oh, God, do I have any foundations? Yes, I do. So... Oh, I have to build... I have to raise the resources up? Collecting. Okay, that works. Okay, so the resources can be underwater. Just the actual mining machine has to be... I can't actually put the machines in the water. I can't get all of them, so we're going to split that, and we need more foundation. Yeah, so constructing here is interesting. We have to build beaches. I have to... That's all right. It still works. It's just, do I have to do this for every single flipping tower? That's going to be a bit annoying if I have to do that for every single tower. So all the resources, we got to make sure to get every vein. Collide. Okay. That's all of them. Yes, they're all ringed. It's a little difficult to see. It's interesting. We're mining underwater. Had to make it spacey. Very appropriate. Very apropos, my great love. I love you so much. Alright, so I can't... It would be really, really cool if the tower would just stick out of the ocean. It doesn't work that way. That's too bad. That's a shame. So we have to foundation tick, tick. Is that enough? So I could do... And I can actually land now, which is good. We don't have to sit here and just fly everywhere. So we stick our big giant... we need more foundation. So my lack of foundation is probably going to start becoming a problem because I probably have to put a foundation for every single power tower. Fox! Speaking of foxes, hi, Dyson. How the fuck do you pronounce that anyway, Foxy? Earth. Doesn't look too deep. It's not that deep. It would be really cool if the buildings just stuck out of the water and the foundations were underwater, because these things can be on arid, on vacuum worlds and in sulfuric acid and lava worlds and all. You think it could just stick out of some salt water, but no. Hello, you say it like this. This fox. Oh, this fox as opposed to that fox. The this fox. So we have Vel fox. We have this fox. Hi. Hello. I love foxes so much. How are you doing, guys? Earth. Focus. Big, huge tower. Okay. So this is... Where the fuck are we? This is Harris 3. Oops. 3 station. Also known as the water world. Tick. Tick, and then we need to import some how's the cute orange bean earth easy cute foxy. So we need to bring in 2 things. We need to bring in warpers, a small amount of warpers, remote demand, that'll bring in a set, and we also need to bring in some power and remote demand. We got a ship coming with 1,000 units of power, and now we need to set ourselves up some power, which means we need more foundation. I think we're going to start having problems because I'm going to probably run out of foundation pretty quickly. Yeah, that could get interesting. Dis fox, dat fox, fem foxes, those foxes, these foxes, da foxes. Yes, foxes are all good. We know vixens. We love... I remember one book I read, they called it dog foxes. Male foxes are called dog foxes. I don't know. We just call them foxes. I don't know. Foxes are foxes. Foxes are wonderful. Foxes are fuckable. Sorry, was that out loud? Surviving on coconuts. Okay. Earth. Don't go cocoa or nuts. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Earth. So let's see here. So we need a belt of the antimatter fuel rods, and we'll just run it out here. Actually, it doesn't have to go far. Actually, no. It doesn't have it yet, so we're just going to cut this. Wow. This fox is loud noises. Okay. I deserve that. I know. I did. Okay. So, power. No, it's a Cosmo and a star. I'll put it right there. We'll just maybe collide. There we go. Is that? Need more foundation. Yes, the foundation is definitely going to be a problem on this planet. So. This is going to cause me difficulties, I can see, because we're going to run out, and we're kind of a long way from getting any more. So, we need power, we need logistics, load that up, load that up, load that up. Now, in order to jumpstart these things, we need to, there we go. power these suckers up, and this will juice up everything. And then we just need a quick little power tower. There we go. Which will help power the tower. There we go. No fuel. Now we have more fuel on the way. This is good because these are... Oh, that's loud. That's really loud. That's okay. So now in order to... Oh, that's dirty. Can I do the satellite? No. Shit. I have to put foundation every single tower? Wow, that's going to be difficult. This is not an... I can't tell the distances. Oh, man. Oh, boy. This is... Okay, so water worlds are pretty. They're not fun to build on. They are not fun to build on because I have to guess the distances. Fortunately, I got it right. So we can actually mine our stalagmite crystals. Prim, you a dork. I know. But I'm your lovable dork fox, see? Hecky, break. Okay, so we'll do that. So coming over, we're just gonna land here. We're gonna cut that off really fast. So that's kind of loud. Actually, no, let's not land there. We're at that massive pounding noise. So we'll land here. So we're going to have an ad break. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Everybody go get some water. I need to get more water. I love you all. See you in just a bit. AFK. Nice. Whoa! Hi, I'm back. Yes, I did bring more. Now, I suspect this wasn't a great AFK because of the place I left us in with the that massive pounding noise and all that, so that's a problem. Let's see here. A pounding noise is somebody is having a good time. You know, you're not wrong, Canine. Goodness gracious. Looks like it came in a little after the break. Yes, Luke! Thank you so much for joining, love. Yes, yes, yes. I'm back. So we're back and all that's dead. Needed to get more water, which I have. I need to drink it. I remember the pounding noises that Dyson and I made a bit again. Oh, I'd like to watch that. Can I participate? Earth? Ooh, multiple foxes. Oh, happy wolf. Earth. Switching to phone, be right back. Oh yeah, Val? Earth, good boy. Oh, so there was a hydrate. I'm an idiot. So we've got plenty of water here. It's a water world. The only problem is that we're going to run out of foundation. I don't have any more because, oh dear. So this is, yeah, I got to be really careful about, yeah. So the other stalagmite crystals are here. That's a big vein. So we got to figure out the correct orientation of the mining machine. We have to do everything without the ability to, so I can get two. It is not great, not terrible here. It's actually hard because if I'm just completely wanton with the foundations, it works. It makes it easy, but I'm going to run out. So yeah. Thank you, K9. Oh, let's see here. So collecting, flip. Okay, so get all of it. And that is the last one, and then this is get over there. So that is all of them. That is all. That is the entire veins. 5 million, though. That's a lot. So this is good. See your power. So local power tower. Now we need to get the ability. So we just need one small tick. I have a lot of soil pile. I have 6 million soil piles. So that is not a problem. So I have to guess these distances. So that's good. So now we need the rest of the stalagmite crystals, which means it's going to be tough because if I have to power this on the other side of the planet, it's going to make things interesting. So there's more there. That's relatively close, which is good. Redeem the wrong one. I've had my fix on... I have a fix of the one from earlier. I'm a little confused, cheeky Luke. Say again, love. Okay, so we'll mine this one. That's pretty big. I can't get with one, so I just have to. What is that? Defense. Oh, I was not using that because I have no fucking defense because we are a peaceful race. I am that. The stalagmite crystals are what I'm here after, right? The crudo. This is where after. Yes, it's stalagmite crystals. It just looks differently in the night. Earth. I am the good boy. Thank you, Kenan. I am absolutely. Thank you for recognizing that. Yes, I am in fact the good boy. Now I have lots of. I can't get all of these. We need more foundation. Yeah, we're definitely probably going to run out of foundation before we get enough. And the thing is, hopefully other planets. Can I get the whole thing in one? So others. That's wrapped all the way. Yes. What is there more of, land or water? So trick question. So well, the thing is, the definition of land is tough because you can say there's land under the water, so the surface is completely covered with land. There happens to be water on top of a lot of it. So probably land. The fix of the game that I was playing earlier, it's not all too... The fix of the game that I was playing earlier, that's all not too much... I got a good bit of food. Okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. So, correct. Yes. Well, you tipped me off by saying it's a trick question. But yes, that's the thing. Is it's easy to think, oh, there's more water than land on the Earth, which is correct. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's not going to work in one jump. So we're going to be conservative. Towers aren't the problem. It's foundation. That's the problem. So there. God, I hope this works. And there. I need another one. Another one. Ah, okay. We should have put it more here. That's all right. So I'll put it like here. And, sorry,
Mineral
power,
depleted.
tower. Bam. All right, so now that is powered. So this is... Yeah, this is... Okay, there's more over there. That's the next one. So that's another 4 million. So how are we doing on in general? I hate that flying doesn't burn. It burns a little more power, but I just... There we go. We're going to land for a little bit here. So we've got remaining reserves, flagman for 60 million. Not yet planned, 46 million. We are mining 13 million, so we need a lot more. A lot more. 46 million. This is going to take a little while, but that's all right. We've got time. And then once this is actually all going, then that's 60 million is a lot of stalagmite crystals. Stick is a lot of stalagmite crystals. So, so collecting. Can I get all of it? Maybe from over here? No. Is that all of it? Oh, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. I think we can. So we just need some foundation. I think I did that right. Let's see. Nope, a little off. Just a little. Okay. Get. Bam. One go. Nice. I too grow tired. Oh, I get it. Oh, I missed a few and all that. I'm tired as fuck. Hello, excuse me. This brain isn't fully there. Luke, you're just fine. I understand. Also, you're on the other side. Well, like a third of the way around the planet, so it's really early in the morning for you, which I fully get. Also, there's been a lot of things going on, and you do realize, of course, that I am here. If you need to talk about anything, I think you're doing pretty well. And I know people say stupid things, and I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad you're here for seeing this and all that. So, I too grow tired. Canine, I understand. Happens sometimes. Hell yeah, I am a cutie too. We're all cuties. We're all good boys around here. Perhaps now would be a preferable time to go to sleep. Canine, yes, please get your rest. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much for being with me. I truly appreciate you every time. I hope you rest well, love. And thank you very much for being here. Good boys. We have many. 3:36 in the morning. That's kind of late. Geez, on Friday I got up at 2:30, so that was rough. Oh, that was rough. That was not good. So, Inuasa, sweetie, the massive cuddle foxy. You are a fox, right? I think that really seemed that you would be of the Vulpine persuasion. I'm gonna guess 2. So, I've never been one to deny my own cuteness. I get that completely. But in you, the rest of the way, cuddles for the good boys. Exactly. Earth. Yes. All the sweeties, all the cuddles. Oh, God. There was this birthday canine. Wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, love. Congrats on another successful trip around the sun. Many happy returns. There's actually Aegis' birthday as well, so there's been many birthdays today. Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. Rest well, love. I love you. Earth. Happy birthday, can I have a good sleep? Absolutely. Earth. I'm so blessed to have all of you with me. Okay, so while we've got a foothold here, so there's some more. Let's plan out. So we go from there to there. And there, and then we can get to that one. So let's go over there. So we're doing it. How much we got? 1,500. We're doing it. So this is okay. So let's see. Is there an orientation where we can mine the whole fucking thing in one go? Oh, this is a tough one. I think we might have to split this. Yeah, it's pretty wide. So we're going to have to do it along this axis.
Upgrade
So
complete.
Dyson Sphere stress system level 6. You've increased the maximum latitude Dyson Sphere nodes. That's it. We're done. We've finished with the Dyson Sphere stress system. We can now build a complete Dyson Sphere. Actual, come on, land. Actual spherical Dyson Sphere. All the way to the poles. This is great. We'll have to go back and we'll have to plan it. We'll see if we get back there tonight. We do have time, so we'll see. We'll see. Of course, we are some 40 light years away. So where is that? It says there. That's all of them. So one is that all of them? It's right there. And the other one, collide. Where is the others? All of them. That one's covered already. At least it better be. They're right next to each other, so it damn well better be. It's hard to see under the damn water. Oh, it's ringed. It's okay. It's all right. It's good. It's like so the water is a cute effect, but it's a little tough in the engineering standpoint. Earth. So there's that. Okay. So I love you, Vel. You definitely have a way with words, Foxy. Happy Vaginal Eviction Day, K9. That's so true. That's yeah. That's definitely a thing, my great love. Hecky, Earth. Okay, so where is the nearest tower? That would probably be there. This is tricky because I have to guess it.
Insufficient materials.
Up. All right, so someone took away. Hi, Demi. You want Naked Wolf? Hi. So it's actually working now. This is good. It's always been a little finicky here with the game. So gotta hope I got that right. So we're here on a water world, and you can't actually put buildings in the water, which is distressing. It would be fun if they were just like sticking out of the water, but it doesn't work that way. So I have to guess at the distances, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it close enough. So I have to use foundation, and we're 30 light years from anything. So I'm going to run out of foundation. So we're going to try to get as much built to mine as much of the stalagmite. There are 60 million stalagmite crystals on this planet. So we're going to try to mine as much of it as we can before I run out. And I still have 1,400. So we're doing pretty good. So next. So you want Naked Wolf? You got Naked Wolf. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Let me flex for you and all that. So I'm not quite this lean. I'm doing pretty good. I gained a little weight in New York, but not too bad. So I'm still a good wolf. I'm still a good wolf. So can I get all of it? That's yes, 4.8 million in one go. So that just means we need a simple. Right there. Is that enough? Let's see. Did I get it right? And the answer is no. It's too big. Okay, a little more. Okay. Okay, fuck the foundation. Hecky. Alright, that was a bit of a waste. But it's more important to get every vein. There we go. No mineral left behind. Okay, there we go. This is finicky. Last I checked, guessing isn't your expertise. No. But that's wrong button. That's okay. So can I make this it's a dangerous game we play. Let's do 2 just to be on the safe side. Oh, look at that. Wow, Saved by the Bell. That's a long reach, and we made it anyway. Okay, that's excellent. So how are we doing on generalized? Okay, so we're about a little less than half done. There's another 32 million. Now the question is where? So it's crude oil seep. Oh, look, there's a little land, not much. There's a few islands. Okay, so a whole bunch of stalagmite crystals. This is crude oil seep. Crude oil seep. There's stalagmite crystals down there. Wow, this is, oh boy, we're gonna run out. We are totally gonna run out of foundation. but we're going to do as much as we can. So we've got power down to there. We need power down to there. So
Flight mode.
all right, let's see. I was teasing you there. I know. This is. I'm a streamer. It's my job for you guys to bully me, and Although I do like being teased because I'm a good boy. You know, it's that whole good boy wolf thing. Oh, it's stupid stuck in non-verbal mode. I do want that as a redeem. I think it'd be cute. So can I get all of it? I think right here. Right there. Right there. So right there. So I need 1, 2, 3. That's probably too much, but better safe than sorry. Bam. Alright, so we're getting some more skills. We're getting better at this. So we just sort of jam that right at the very edge there. Okay. Yes, you are. Thank you, Demi. You're a very good boy. Thank you. Everything else. So where the heck is this? Way the heck over there. So, let's drag some power. So I need a foundation like there. Long distance power tower. Oh no. 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 Hecky. Oh no. Alright, well, we can at least get us.
Insufficient materials.
What? Oh, they put the harness back. That's why. I'm a very good boy. Yes, I'm a good. Oh, that's terrible. Well, sometimes you're the dog and sometimes you're the hydrant. This is okay. It's all right. It's as long as we get this one powered. I know we're gonna not fulfill this entire planet, but so this is definitely hard mode construction. If this was our starting planet, oh, we would have been fucked. That would have been bad. I'm always the hydrant. I love you, Val. I love you. I mean, we don't kink shame here, but man, that is a tough one for me. That's a tough one for me. I know you're into that, but you're apparently louder this time around. You know, yeah. This is that didn't work that well. All right, so the next one. So there's more down the... Oh, I actually went the wrong way. That's all right. It kind of cut the middle, so it's there, so we can sort of split in both directions here. Because you're always ready to burst. Oh, boy. Well, Vel's a good boy. All right, so let's see here. Collecting. Can I get... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to use the right key. Rotate. I do it over here. I can't get the whole thing, but if I do it from this side, can I get the whole thing? Yes, I can. I've got to put it right there. Click, foundation, click. Collecting. Everything. Bam. Tower. Okay. Now, that's dangerous if we did. So we're going to chop it in half. It's probably wrong, but discretion is the better part of valor. I don't remember what book that's from or movie and all that, but that is, of course, the actual line. It's kind of asking for it. Val's always asking for it. That line, as I understand the meaning of that line, is a rationalization for cowardice. Discretion is the better part of valor. It's like, yeah, not really, but that's okay. I'm a lover, not a fighter. So let's see here. So tick. You know, we might actually pull this off. No busting. More like Yeah, I'm gonna let you say that. I know exactly what you mean, Val, and I won't be unhappy if you do say it, but that's for you. That's way at me. So there, and I can definitely do this in one go. So put it closer to here because that's where the actual power tower is, and put a long distance tower. And yes, I did it correctly. All right, excellent. So that is here. Okay, so now if we look at the planetary display, we have strung out this for I'm the hydrant that hydrates. That's a good way to put it, Phil. I like that. Phil's a good foxy. Okay, so how are we, by the way, on actual... Oh, God. Fuck. 3 stars is overkill and a half. We're never going to run out of power. Fucking hell. So, all right, so we'll stretch out to these two. 18 point... Well, you know, I think I'm gonna consume my entire stock of foundations, but I might actually get the whole fucking planet. Maybe. I had a feeling it was that in specific. I wanted to see what it is. Exactly. So we're dancing around the subject, but that's okay. We all like a little trip in the light fantastic around here, so, get that. Is that everything? Ooh. Right there. So, foundation. Tick. Oh, I drug it a little. Okay, that got a little hefty, but so definitely right there. Okay, now put the local tower. Now, we're definitely going to do 2 here because I'm not going to take any chances. So tick. Tower. Yes. How are we? Still more than 1,000. We're definitely going to make it. Okay, so now I do this one. Here we're on time. 8:50. Oh, we're doing. Okay, so gathering. Man, this is... Challenges. This is a new challenge. It's interesting. I like it. So right there. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so... Now, if there's like one vein missing somewhere, I'm going to be a very unhappy... Oh, that is... No, that's just asking for trouble if I try to... Bam! Powered up. Okay. Total 9 million left. 9 million left. There's another one that's 5.0. 5 and 4? That's 9. Yeah! Yeah, okay, so we're gonna... Yeah, this is too far, but this is a nearer distance. So we're gonna go over here. Alright. Just come or what? Wow. Demi, so crude. You know me. You've heard me at the club. I'm so much more loud than that when I come. You've heard me, Demi. I am... Wait, where the fuck did those crystals go? I am... Oh, they're over there. Okay. I am so much louder. Vel knows this. You know this, Vel. Where... Oh, that's a long ball. Okay, so... Yeah, right off... Wow, that's... Ooh, that island is helpful. That's good, so... Alright, man, this is a long way. I was going to say make yourself known from what I know. So, let me just put it this way. So, I'm excited with your... I'm excited to wear earplugs when getting railed by you. Okay, that's one for the books right there. That's That's one for the books right there, Val. Holy shit, Foxy. That's... Oh my god. Also, I used the wrong fucking button again. I... it got me a little keep doing that. It's a rotate key. The R, not the T. We like the D. We like the... Oh, can I get it all? Is that everything? No, I can't. I can't get it all. So it's this axis right here. So we're gonna burn more foundation here. That hopefully worked. Collecting, rotate. Shit. It's alright. We can be a little more flagrant. Not flagrant, wasteful. That's a better word. Right there. Okay. And then get that. Okay, now, where is the nearest... There's no real good options. They're all pretty far. Right, because we got this, so we'll put a tower there, so... This is a long way. I should have put the planetary tower here. The only part of actual land in this... I wouldn't be as loud as you want. I had to say it. I don't mean any knows that. I know you wouldn't wear the earplugs. Also at the club, I pump it up. I put in a performance. I'm an exhibitionist. I want to make a good show, and I do pump it up. Although those who have been way IRL know that I'm pretty loud. I'm pretty loud, but I definitely pumped it up a lot at the club. But that's fine. But I actually lost my train of thought. But I think Luke, you were saying about the thing about this is that yes. So let me just put it this way. I have a reputation for defeating earmuff mode at the club with how loud I am. So I'm clearly audible across the entirety of the club through earmuff mode. I is the loud wolf. Earth. Hey, good girl. You... Oh, this one's definitely going to be important. Okay. Finally, I don't have to have that. I don't have to have that noise of the flying noise, which is good because this is critically important. Because I actually have to switch. It's not VC Face. It's VTuber Plus because I had to switch to Control Shift 2. But I can't change my position yet because I haven't fixed the streaming and all. But you can just sort of shift over here a little bit and all that. But Val, my great love. Volante Fox, my great love. You, beyond any shadow of a doubt, are a good girl. You are a wonderful Vixen. You are a wonderful, wonderful Foxy. Who, in a remarkably short amount of time, considering even how rocky some things were at the beginning and all that, with some of those things I apologized for and things that's when I didn't know what I was doing, it was kind of felt dragged around and all that, but I did fail to be as perfect as I could be because I didn't pay attention. I am sorry about that. But my constant nervousness about making you unhappy and about wanting to be good and all that and checking up on all that actually told you that I cared, which is true because that's the absolute truth. I care. I've been told I care too much. I don't know exactly how that could be possible. But you took that as a sign of someone who has a good heart, which is the greatest honor that one could ever give me. And you, in a short time, have made me so hopelessly in love with you and wanting to see you and addicted to you and wanting to talk to you all the time and wanting to be with you, wanting to spend my life with you, that it's difficult for me to put in my words. I'm fucking it up all over the place because you are such a good girl. You care, and you're wonderful, and you're giving, and you're sweet, and you're kind, and you're sexy, and I just love you so much. And I'm so honored. I have trouble expressing it, and I have trouble believing that I can say it well enough, that I can say it good enough and be deserving enough of you, because you are such an unbelievably incredible good girl. And I am honored that you want to see me and that you want to be with me and that you want to work on building our lives together. And I'm just so blown away. So, Val, beyond any shadow of a doubt, you are a good girl. And I love you more than I can possibly express. Earth. Earth. I hope that was good. I tried really hard. Holy moly. Earth. Oh. I will admit, I honestly, I was trying to push it as hard as I can. I wanted to make you cry, and I'm glad that I did, because I could not express it sufficiently. I could not express it sufficiently just doing it on the fly, but I just wanted to do it as much as I could, because I love you. I love you. Earth. Such a big sap you're being tonight. Oh my God, Prim, that got quite... I try to dig as deep as I can for each of these, because we all deserve to feel as deeply as we can that someone cares, and that can be me. And even for first I don't know that well, but I certainly know Val very, very well. Even for first I don't know, because we all deserve to be wanted and cared about and have someone express that we have meaning, we have worth, because we all do. We all are enough. But it's so difficult in this world, this thing that we've constructed, to actually get that. And I don't know why this happened, but I do my best for all of my furs to get that as much as I can. And this time it was easy for me to get that emotion because I'm getting really fucking choked up here. But I really want to express that. You ran out of tissues. Goodness, I did my job. I love you. I mean, I love a lot of furs, but I really... I didn't think I would call any fur my great love again. Now I call several of them, actually. But I'm truly, truly wonderfully honored and blessed to know you. And that you're wanting to try this so much. And I love you. Earth. God, I'm going to cry. I love you, Val. You're such a good girl. Earth. My sweet and wonderful vixen. God, I'm so honored. Earth, I just want to be your wolf. I want to be a good boy. I want to... Oh, I did. Whew. Oh, that was almost... Freaked me out for a second. No, I'm not going to make it in one. Let's do it in two. Two. Okay. Focus. Focus. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, man, we're playing a dangerous game. And we're powered. Okay, this is good. Alright, so the last 5 million. Oh, I may have missed a vein. 5.03? 5.03. We've been perfect. We're going to get them all. I'm so sorry about the tissues. I bring you another box. I have a lot of them. I go through a lot of tissues. Stop looking at me like that. They're not all used for jerking off. Anyway, sorry, moving on. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I'm a little discombobulated right now. Okay, so... Can I get it all? That... Oh. I think that's all of it. So right there. So, we still have 1,000. This is good. A little bit more. Okay. Rotate. Okay. Tick. 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 Okay, so. Now you have planned. Oh, 468,000. We missed one. So, is that here? Oh, this is really hard to see. I think... Oh, there's a couple out there. I missed. That's alright. We can remove this, and we can replace it without wasting... God damn it, I did it again! Rotate. Yeah. Oh, it's... Collide. Oh, that's tough. We can put it there. And then this... Oh, this is going to be tough. Rotate, rotate. Collide. foundation for a single vein. But you know, it's 400,000. God damn it! And we've got 1,000. We're gonna be a little wasteful, but god damn it, we're gonna make this happen. A little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna use a whole fucking machine for one goddamn vein. 696,000 not yet planned. That's weird. I think I think we can call this good enough. Alright, so
Upgrade complete.
Mecha Core level 7. Alright, get rid of my foundation. Land. 2.4 gigajoules, max core energy, mecha durability, weapon damage, so ooh. Oh, that's fat. Oh, we just got more range. Nice. Nice. So, let's risk it. Let's see. I have enough foundation. Oh, we won. Oh, not quite. That's alright. I think a single long-distance tower will fix it. So we're missing 467,000, and you know what? I'm good, because this was a tough setup. So we are now mining a whopping 60 million of these crystals. So that's a lot of crystal. That's a lot of... Now, this big island... Where the fuck the big island? Right there. We're going to go there. We're going to put another tower so I can export more.
Flight mode.
And land? I'm going to... Because we can put another tower here. Now the warpers are a problem. Can't wait to have Tropic Thunder and Dude Where My Car. Those two will be here at some point. Not sure, but I'm looking forward to watching those. I've never seen either of those. Dude Where My Car is going to be the newer movie myself to watch. Didn't that come out a while ago? I'm not terribly familiar, I have to say. No. It needs warpers, so that's alright. We can do a slot, which is utterly useless, but it's alright. We just get one remote demand. We get one ship delivering warpers. We don't need power, and it's going to stalagmite crystal, remote supply, local demand. There we go. Charging power up. There we go. Oh, I think I fucked that up on the other tower. That's alright, so we can just fly over this. So that one has got stalagmite crystals. We can't double it. So the only thing we're mining here is stalagmite crystals. That's good. I don't think I actually configured the other tower. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. So we... where the hecky... There it is. There it is. So, yeah, I think I set up the power infrastructure, and I forgot to actually... So we have warpers, and we have antimatter fuel rods. Yes, I forgot the whole purpose. Local demand. There we go. And run that up. There we go. And the other one has got, so this one configures into the local planet, interstellar, cut. So these are both setting all the way up and setting all the way up information. So that's good. So, oh, it's also going to take all of these away. All 10,000 are getting inhaled away. My God. Intraplanetary local. There's lots of mining. It's all being taken away because that's really quite impressive. So this is Harris 3 Station 2. So really, it would be useful if I could put another one somewhere. Okay. I need to get to a place where I need some quiet here. Here. There we go. Sit up. Alright, I'm going to read this. I want to do more than try, my great love. I want to succeed with you. Move mountains with you. Promote others with you. Give back with you. And create a life. A new chapter with the one that incredibly swooped me up the moment we talked. I did? Your voice, your genuine nature, kindness, and personality spoke volumes to me compared to anything else you have to offer me. I am yours, and I'm very excited one day to earn your whole heart. I love you, Foxy. I never thought I would feel like this again. Someone's feeling overstimmed. Yeah, this is a lot, Demi. This. Jeez. I didn't think I would ever feel like this or find someone like this again. And I love my furs dearly. I just someone who just gave themselves this much. It's actually interesting. Somebody used in there. I've been called genuine before, and it's a wonderful, spectacular compliment. I'm feeling over leaky. That's all right. I'll suck that up. Sorry. I know you. I'm being silly. Can I have my box of tissues now? I'm wet. My eyes won't stop. It's okay. It's okay to cry. Oh my goodness. I think I'm doing it. I buy my tissues at Costco. I have like 90 of them, so I have lots of boxes for you, my great love. But I was called genuine way back in the day when I was her, because I would when I found very rapidly that I cared about the other furs, what they felt like, and I wanted to hear about their days, and I wanted to talk to them and talk about their problems and all, and they were so shocked that this big busty wolfish RP character, who was just supposed to be just a random fuck toy, would actually give a shit about their lives, and they were so attracted. It wasn't, I mean, yes, I reeled them in with the huge giant boobs and all that, but, and the fucking and all that, that was a good part, but it was, I found very, very, very quickly, it was what really, 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 the most thing that I cared about so much was, one, her courage to just go for anything, and two, that she cared. That it was so rare. The stories I would hear about what other furs would do, it was heartrending. It's these emotions of these furs. They're real people who cared, just being ripped into tiny little pieces. And I never wanted to do that, and it just tore me into tiny little shreds by the spectacular, shining compliment that I was paid that said I was genuine when I was living a lie. I felt like all I was doing was just lying. But it took me a long time. It took me like 3 years to finally believe that I wasn't actually lying. And that I actually was Primrose. And it's not the makeup of the character. It's not the gender or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's what's inside. And that it wasn't this wolfist in my head and I was just the clerk typist. That was an analogy I used for a while to rationalize it to myself. It was me. I felt those things. I said those things. I expressed those emotions and cared and told them I loved them and that I cared and I would be there and that I would hold them while they cried. And they were so thankful. Because that's what I wanted to be. That's why I managed slowly to gather the courage to just try and be this person. To be who I was meant to be. to be this wolf. And the fact that I can do this, and the fact that the thing that terrified me the most, my voice, I lived in fear every day that someone would hear me and scream at me for being a liar. And now I continuously get told that I have a beautiful voice. It's so much. I love you so much. She was definitely one of a kind to be at one point on Second Life. Surprised me that you're on there for all that time. So yes, the Primrose character was created in 2006, roughly, on Second Life. The only reference I have for that date is I remember one of the first things I'm getting here. I'm sorry, this isn't great game content, but if you're here for great game content, you're in the wrong place. Ugh. Oh, my neck. So I remember when I joined Second Life, one of the new advances was the flexi prim, the flexible prim. I'm a pretty flexible prim. A prim is a primitive, which is a programming thing for the basic foundational unit of code. So that primitive in Second Life was a three-dimensional polygon, a polygonal shape that they used as typically like a pyramidal shape. So a triangle turned into 3 dimensions that they used as a construction thing, sort of like the hair is built out of triangles and all of that, and everything in 3D rendering is all triangles. So those were all called prims, or primitives. So the idea of a prim that could flex, like you see how my hair flexes with motion, it's got weight and all that. So until that time, a little after I joined, there was no prim in Second Life that was flexible. Then I joined, there was a very flexible prim because she was really fucking flexible. You could put her ankles behind her ears and then fuck her silly. Anyway, moving on. I looked back like a year and a half ago, and I looked at sort of a history of Second Life, and I found that was released in 2006. So that's probably wrong, but that's the best guess I have for when Prim was started. And then I put her on a shelf, and I got married, and I forgot about her for a while. But then I had this wild idea that instead of being the fox that was trapped in that room, I could be Prim. And that changed my life beyond any possible imagining. That was probably one of the most consequential decisions that I've ever made in my entire life. And I had no idea what I was doing. But we never do in this great race called life, because there is but one finish line, and we don't want to think about that one because we never know when we're going to get there. It is the race that matters, not the finish. And I am so honored to go with all of you. It's still going and being used to this day. I know that much as I have it on my laptop still. This is correct. I remember Bryce, the fur I was with previously, was still in Second Life. I actually tried while I was on FChat. I really liked FChat because I do like text RP. And also, it was totally without voice. See, a lot of Second Life now, they use voice chat, which was terrifying to me when I was fembrim, because if anybody heard my voice, they would think I was a liar, which is incorrect. But anyway, I tried it, and both of my accounts of Second Life are gone. The original Prim is gone, unfortunately. All we have is those few images. Everything else is completely deleted. And I got a new account, and I tried going into the starter again because I had forgotten all of the UI. It's very, very difficult in Second Life. Their 3D is terrible. VR just completely blows it out of the water in experience and usability and everything. But I tried, and I fucked it up, and I just logged out, and I'm never going to try it again. That segment is now closed. If I was going to go back to anything besides VR and streaming, if I had more time, I'd go back to FChat. I'd include that more. I actually would go back and do more text ERP. I miss it. I do. I really do. It's maybe the most stripped down version possible, but that raw plainness, just to bounce off and react to your partner, and oh god, it was so good, so good. Earth. Anyway, power is fine. Everything's fine. This planet's done. We're done here. Did you ever use a system where you used to be able to make money off creations at all? Linden's? I was there early enough that one of my accounts actually got an allowance. I got a small pittance of Lindens every week for nothing. It was the tiniest fraction of a cent, because the Linden's conversion rate to actual money, I don't even know if that's possible now, was ridiculously high. Did I ever make anything myself? God, no. I am not a 3D modeler. I never made anything. I actually, so the reason I'm a black wolf is because I found a black female wolf model for free back there in 2006, and it happened to be black, and I thought I'd tried a few on and all that, and it's like, oh, this is kind of a nice look and all that, so she was a black furred wolfess. And now, forevermore, up to and including my fursuit as black fur, because of that decision. And I love it. This look, I will never change it. The hair is new. Various other things are new. The fact that I don't have tits anymore is new. But the black fur and all that, the basic foundation of the design will never change. It's who I am. It's who I am. I'm trying to grow my hair out to look like this. I can feel it flipping around in the back of my head. It's getting long. Earth. Bounce off. Want me to bounce off you for making you sob on stream? It's... Val, my great love, it's perfectly fine. You overwhelmed me, and but this is the point of my stream, is to express these emotions and give us space, because there are lurkers out there. I hope there are lurkers out there besides Luke and you and I, who may be watching this thinking that it's not safe to express emotions, or somebody will watch the VOD or whatever, the replay later, and think it's not safe to express emotions. We have to be closed up and all that, and that is not true here. That is really, 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 really not true here. This is a space for furries to feel comfortable to express and talk about the tough stuff, talk about their days, but also the good things. But the emotions are what counts here. There's so few spaces where you can talk about this, but furries have really generated a lot of these, because we wrap ourselves in these security blankets to be something different because we feel rejected by the world. And I really, really, really am purposely setting out to create that. This is not an after effect of my stream. It's not an after effect of me trying to entertain. It's not an after effect of me playing the game or trying to make a living off of this. No, this is the absolute direct and intentional point of me doing this in the first place. Everything else is secondary. It's a very comfy space. In you, that is extremely high praise. Thank you so much, love. I truly, truly appreciate that. Oh, God. Take my bits like I'm going to take yours. Val, I don't even know if this... So it did cheer. I got the alert. It didn't pop up the... my alerts are fucked. I don't even have... I need to make bit redeems. I actually was going to say that. We're just pretty much in a talking stream at this point. I'm going to get an ad soon enough anyway. I have enabled a donation thing. No, it is not required, but I have come to the realization, and helped with that realization actually last week, that not allowing my viewers to express their appreciation is churlish of me. So I'm rectifying that. So expected, no. Will I make a living off of it? No. But we have a goal. I am raising money for stickers. It's a pretty big goal, but every little bit helps. So thank you so much for contributing that. Absolutely not required, Val. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the biddies. I love you so much. Earth. I try to do so whilst you are alive and over the VODs. Feels more real and more active with you and anybody else. That's extremely high praise. That's another thing that actually Rosa put this so well. This is an interactive podcast. It's primarily me talking. I say 99% of the words, but it's interactive. You guys get to talk back. That's my most favorite part of streams, is that the streamers react to me, which is a big thing for me. You guys are everything. I will drop fucking everything for you, because it's all about the chat. It's all about the furs. It's about the furs. It's about the... I want to eventually get so many furs in here that I can't really play a game anymore, and I don't have just talking streams in VR, and you can be in here with me. I really want to do that. I think I should do that. I should open it up, because I did a couple. I did one with Thule. We had a bunch of... But they were all for him. I could have... I should just do that. I should just have a VR stream and I should invite all of you to be with me. That would be great! Just gotta get things better in VR to actually see the chat, but Earth will make it work. I still remember you having to react to the first thing that I shared on the Telegram. So, yes, and I do have a Telegram group chat. I think all of you are in there and all that. But for those of you lurking, I'll reach out and all that. By the way, exclamation point links will bring up all the links and all that, everything, including the new Ko-fi and all that. Again, not required. But if you feel the need, I will no longer try to dissuade you. That was wrong of me. So I can't put my hands together. How do I bow? I don't know. Whatever. Thank you. I love you all. Okay, so we got a minute 41. Let's pop that ad, and then we'll hunt for some more planets. We might end up finishing way the fuck out of here nowhere. It doesn't matter. I still have a lot of fuel, so we're fine. So let's take that break. Last one of the stream. And then we'll come back and we'll probably just wrap up. Maybe find another planet and fly there, but not really do that much. And then I have a few words. I love you all. I'll be right back. Earth, Earth. So AFK. Hi, we're back. Welcome back. Pause are working. Earth, Earth, Earth. Damn good song. Yes, yes, it is. So this is actually, it ended up in the AFK playlist. Actually, I just got stuck on the punk playlist tonight, but it's fine. But Zaki was in here, who is the Argentinian noodle dragon who got me back into music pretty much generally a couple years ago. Such a sweetie. Speaking of furs I met on F-Chat. Anyway, and then I was playing that, and he said, "Oh my God, you're playing punk. I love you." And it's like that's wonderful. It's a great expression. So I started looking at more and more and more, and it makes great running music. So I made a whole playlist of it. So it's like that's what we've been doing selections from tonight. And yes, that is a great song. The punks, because yeah, I grew up with this shit, man. I was not a skater kid, but I knew a lot of skater kids when I grew up. Yeah, in high school, everybody had a fucking skateboard. I had a skateboard. I was fucking uncoordinated. I would fall down so bad. I was terrible. I was fucking awful at it. I was never cool. I tried to grow my hair out when I was in high school. It looked terrible. I'm growing it out now, and I'm 50, and it looks a shitload better. I am so much more cool as a 50-year-old than I was as an 18-year-old. How the fuck does that happen? I don't know. It's weird, but I'm a wolf. That changed a few things. So, Earth! I don't remember, to be honest. Lots has happened since then. I'd say write quite the tune. It's all good. It was one of the videos I had shared over at a Pretty Loot on there. Yeah, well, that's oh, I have that Not Safe for Work channel in the Telegram group chat. I've been dropping hints about that, so if anybody's not in there, let me know. I can't put that in the links list because it's a little more careful, but yeah, definitely for as I know, I definitely will come there. Earth! Okay, so I think we're done with this fucking planet. Let's, so this whole system, the Harris system, we are now not yet planned is a tiny, tiny fraction of what has been planned. So we are good to go, and we've got vessels coming in to gather these resources. God, those are some long logistical trains. So let's look here. So grading crystals, fractal silicon, Caprioni, Theta Eretis, stalagmite crystals. Oh, there's stalagmite crystals on Theta Eretis. So if we zoom in here, somewhere in Theta Eretis, way out here, it's a nice frostia, kimberlite ore. It's aquatica. Oh God, stalagmite crystals. Does that mean most of 90%? Oh fuck! Not another aquatic. It's going to consume all my foundations. So let's find another one where it's not underwater. Earth. So it works. It's just it's such a pain in the ass. Under the premise and all that. So that one's Theta Eretis is the one that we talked about. Bunda, stalagmite, number 1.9 million. It's ooh, it's 2 million in the planet. The Zak system, the Flare system, no. The Zaki system, no. The Chaos system, no. The Riser system, no. God, do I have to do it underwater the whole fucking time? Great. So Theta Eretis, it's the gas giant, the whole fucking system. Thank you very much. I don't want, I want the whole fucking system because there's 27 million. So of course it's underwater. Okay, fine. Here's what we do. We're going to fly back and we're going to get more resources. So we're going to go home. We're going to go all the way back to Haru Dragon. So it's a long, I don't even know what the galaxy display is. I'm a little afraid at this point. So permanent black hole. I missed. Oh, that's a long ball. There it is. Permanent black hole. And then view. And we actually want planet Haru Dragon. Indicator. And we get up here. And it is a whopping. So now that we have more power, 54 light years, we might make it. Let us charge all the way up. Okay, so we're going to bid adieu to planet Harris 3, and this is a long way.
Engine activated.
So we can make 42. I wonder if we can make 54 now. We'll find out. I didn't exactly put it out there, but I'd also like to say if I didn't have to be careful over the TOS. So it's so yeah, Twitch TOS is a little on the fussy side. Primarily, it's not. We can say damn near anything that we say, with the exception of the loot subjects. Audio talking about them is pretty much always good. So I can talk about getting fucked in the ass, being a good boy, etc., etc. We can talk about gay stuff. We can talk about everything. It's all good. There are certain subjects that, discussion-wise, are absolutely and totally verboten. You know exactly what I speak. So that's a different thing, but it's not a not safe for work subject. But it's mostly the biggest concern, as I understand it, is the visuals. The visuals will get you banned really fucking fast. So we do not show art. We do not have in VR. We do not have avatars with the toggles on. We do not have any of that. Actually, if we do the VR stream with guests invited and all that, I will ask everybody to be in their safe for work avatars where the toggles aren't enabled, just so there's no accidents, because please do not get me banned. So that will be coming. Will that be Thursday? Fuck no, I'm not ready. I do have some better ideas about how to set up the chat and all that without using overlays, but instead using virtual desktops to have these windows floating in front of me. So that'd be work a lot better, but that hasn't been set up. But that's a great idea for, so I'm going to be gone next week, as I was saying, because I'm going to be in Denver getting used like a toy. But when I get back from that, there will be 1 week of normal streams, and then maybe the Tuesday before I go to AFC for a week and a half. So one of those, it would be good to do in VR. Oh, we can make it sort of, we could have the stream and then the meetup afterwards, and then the toggles can come on after the meetup, after the stream portion is done, and then we can have the meetup portion where we get the Anyway, moving on. So that's kind of the plan. So yes, there will be a stream on Thursday, but then it's going to be a while. So we have covered some significant fucking distance here, 15 light years. You know, I think we're going to make it. So I think that's 54 light years is a long honking way. This is a yes. So if I was at your house and we're streaming, I'd be distracting you under the desk. Oh my. So that might be a little much for actual on stream. It's okay to talk about. I don't know if me actually moaning my head off on stream, having an under desk assistant would be wonderful. Oh god, that'd be a dream come true. But that might be a little much, because that's actual. Oh shit, gonna lose. Come on. So we're definitely gonna make it. It's got 2 light years. We're definitely gonna make it. I gotta pay the fuck attention here. Okay, so don't smash into the black hole. I suspect bad things would happen if I actually crash. So we're gonna hit Planet Hari Dragon is now in sight. Okay, 4 astronomical units and cut.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, so we're gonna have to accelerate a little bit here. But we're good. Yeah, Hari Dragon has a fast fucking orbital velocity, so I gotta accelerate a little bit here. Okay, I knew it was most of the visuals, but I know that you could be talking, discuss about it, just didn't realize. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's like think about like Monty, his standard outburst when he's dying in a game is, "Come in my ass!" It's like, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. It's explicitness as far as visuals and like moaning. Keith actually got banned for a week for moaning, which is ridiculous. It's so capricious and arbitrary, because then everybody talks about it. It's like Senior Crouch. Actually, I asked him about why he had the hot tub visual, and it wasn't that he liked the hot tubs particularly himself. It was because it was sort of mocking the fact that normies were getting away with having hot tub streams where, you know, things would show because it's a hot tub. You know, it's a way to get around the rules because it's a hot tub stream. So just because we show a little titty or a little cock, it's okay because the hot tub streams, the normies can get away with this. But you get a furry avatar with a dick and whoop, gone, fucking toast. It's like, yeah, thanks Twitch, Only one way to find out. Well, let's not find out by getting Prim banned, please. Any moans longer than 3 seconds to consider sexual content may lead to us. Is that an actual rule? Or did you just make that up, Vel? If that's an actual rule, I'm going to be unhappy. That's ridiculous. 3 seconds? So 3 seconds is fast, even for me. No, I take forever. I'm a slow wolf. Oh man, you got to work me like. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I've heard it seen about Keith getting a week off stream over it. That's disgusting. And of course, it didn't ruin his chances. It's somewhere around there. Yes, 3 seconds. Really? So it's a 3 second rule for moaning? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. That is the most appallingly arbitrary and capricious thing I have ever heard. Okay, so it's bringing in more foundation, which is good. So this is good. That's ludicrous. So 3 seconds. So I go, ah! I just can't do it for very long. That's so ridiculous. All I heard... all I heard was, come in my ass! And I didn't recognize where I was for a second. So, well, it is my stream, and you can come in my ass and call me a good boy. But that's just, I was just saying that, I mean, so... Monty's a partner. They watch this more carefully and all that. He's actually quite a big one. He's a super partner and all that. That's great. I love him for his success. He's a wonderful, wonderful furry. He's so sweet and all that. And it absolutely does not lord it over anybody. He would be the last fur to ever do that. And he gets away with no problems whatsoever saying things in his outbursts like, come in my ass all the time. So obviously that's not a problem, but it's still pretty capricious. So we should have more, because I just went to a big fucking deal for interstellar logistics. So it's on the way. It's just it's really on the way. It's just these ships. It's a long fucking way. It's a long fucking way. We have 2 interstellar stations bringing in this stuff, but there's only so much we can do. It's fine. I'm starting to get tired. I think I'm gonna cut off here. So we made it back. We're getting our supplies refilled. This is good. We have a lot more of it's only making foundations at not that fast a rate, which is fine. To be provided 2,000, which is fine. It doesn't matter. So this is good, but it's been good. So we made a lot of progress. It's like so how are we doing on the rocket situation? We went to all of this trouble to try to fix the fucking rocket situation, and it's supply, all, demand, gun emplacement with the rocket launches. It's not great. Oh, we fixed... Oh, for fuck's sake. We fixed the Dyson sphere components. We have no deuterium fuel. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm going to lose it. Oh, God. We fixed one thing, and now something else has gone completely fucked. I have a deuterium fuel rods. We have no deuterium. Why do we have no deuterium? I'm going to lose my fucking gourd. We have no deuterium because Black Hole Mart A is bringing it in, and it just has to be flown in, and I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna lose my mind. I remember when Monty was more so on the side of cursing more often still. It's been a couple years, I believe, since I began following here. So I haven't been going for 2 years, but yes, I do remember Monty saying that even before. I've known him for more than 3 years. That's kind of amazing. We kind of stun each other with that occasionally. But before that, because he's been going for more than 4, like 4.5 now. And before I showed up and all that, I remember him saying that the big thing is he swore a lot more. That's why he says Gosheki to try to bring it down. And I really want a Gosheki shirt so fucking bad. I've told him that repeatedly, and I want it signed. Anyway, is that he was a lot meaner. He was a lot more angry. He was angry young Husk. He's done a lot better. He's grown a lot, and it's been great to watch, and he's such a sweetie, and I wish him and Frey only the best. I am super, super pleased with them, because we all deserve to be loved, and he is a sweetie, and they both deserve it so much, and I'm so happy for them. So anyway, so the deuterium is coming in. So interstellar logistics, deuterium, so Black Hole. So this is bringing in, jeez. So this is also, where the fuck are we running out of fucking deuterium? That can't be possible. We are. Jesus Christ, we have so many deuterium mines. It's just not, we're sucking the entire universe dry of deuterium. I thought I had a lot of miners. Oh yeah, we're on the Lux system. Jesus, not enough. We've used up all the fucking deuterium, and we need to suck another gas giant dry. Oh, I swear to heck, he has more towers. Okay, that's a problem for future Prim. I am so... can I be next in line for that too? Yes, absolutely. Anyway, moving on. So, we're gonna... Yes, we're getting more... Yeah, it's getting there. We're getting more rockets. It's just Earth. Miners. Run. Hello? Miners? Where? There should be no minor. This is an 80 plus stream. I think you're making a reference to something I'm missing. So we're almost to a gigawatt. We have 34% efficiency, so it's getting better, and it's getting better. So we have. Oh, also I forgot the technology. Why is it? So this is going. It's not super fast. Oh, that's 6,000. That's a lot. Anyway, enough. So I'm gonna put this on, and then we're gonna go. You guys are gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. And we're actually gonna play this. We're gonna switch to something a little more emotional, and then I'm going to save this while you guys are dealing with that, and then we're gonna cut out of there. And actually, there's too many words in this one, so I'm gonna drop out really fast. So there we go. So we're gonna drop out here a little bit out of the game and all, which is fine. We're gonna go to the outro and all that. But I wanted to talk a little bit before I've got it left and all that. 'Twas a joke. I get it. Thank you. Hey, miners scared the shit out of me. They need to be kept the fuck away because they're giant. Ah! Immigrant, thank you. I turned on the volume. I mean the volume on the music is a little high. Okay, better. Yeah, I think it was a little high on the music volume in places and all that. So, music. I turned it down. Does it need to go down more? Of course, this is a pretty quiet part of Yes'm. Okay, good. This is also a bit more quiet part of maybe a slightly more quiet song. Actually, Spotify brought this one in just from the sort of the... Fool! My great love. Thank you so much for joining. It's great. I was actually just discussing, you inspired me to try another VRC stream and to do it with others and maybe combine it with one of my meetups. So it might be sort of just a longer thing where we do a stream in the first part and then we finish that up and then we get to the fun stuff afterward. But you really inspired me to sort of do that, and I would love to try that. That would be cool. I would love to do another one with you. Of course, you'd be invited to join. I'd love to co-stream with it and all that. Not necessarily, but just I really, because I was talking because they were hitting me, especially Val was just smacking me so fucking hard today. So I sat there, was just not really playing, just we weren't doing anything, but it was just turned into a talking stream. It's like I would love to do just talking streams because the point is to talk to the furs. It's not the game. That's just a vehicle that's sort of occupied time. It's something nice for me to talk about. But what I want to talk about is all of you. That's why I'm here. Earth. I almost spat my water. Make it into a talk show. Call it Gaze of Our... Oh, my God. I love you so much. That is great. Gaze of Our Life. Do you know that it is still hard for me mentally to accept that I'm gay? For fuck's sake, I've been so repressed, so much in the closet for so fucking long. This has been a huge, huge growing experience for me. I'm getting there. I mean, is it gay if I fuck a guy in the ass? I don't know. I've done that to me, and I've done that, so it's like maybe it might be possible that I could be of the bi persuasion or the pan. Cast iron. That's the good stuff. Earth. I can only moan for less than 3 seconds. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Oh my God. Earth. Glad as always I've been here when I could be tonight. You sure want to do and be better myself. You sure do help me to want to do and be better myself. Luke, I could think of no higher compliment for you to pay me. Thank you so much. I am massively honored. I know it's super late for you, and I appreciate so much you being here. I truly appreciate that. Impish, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the pets. Earth. Gaze of Our Lives it is. I would love to just talk with furs in VR and have chat and interact with those in the chat as well, and just have a talkie stream. It would be great. And then afterwards we could have a fun stream from Impish. As always, my door is always open. Thank you so much. You honor me so much. So I want to talk a little bit while we've got a little bit left and all that. We're getting to the end here. Again, housekeeping, there will be a stream on Thursday, and then next week there will not be any streams that week during the middle of the week because I'm going to be gone. Maybe that weekend when I get back before I go to AFC, I might do the weekend thing. We'll figure out something about that a little later, but at least as we go right now, there'll be a stream on Thursday, and then that's going to be it for, oh, this is a good song. Oh, this is a good song. Fuck, it rips me apart. It's so good, though. Earth. Anytime permits. The least I can do is being here and enjoying your company. Yes, but I understand because it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. So I am very cognizant of the fact that you've gone out of your way. But I wanted to talk about gratitude because I was kind of called out this weekend. And I actually appreciate that because I needed that. I needed to be grabbed by the collar and yanked around. Ooh, woo. Thank you. But anyway, I need to be corrected because I don't understand. And I understand now that my insistence for so long on flatly refusing any assistance, any appreciation financially for my stream, it's still, this is hard for me to say, is actually me imposing my own feelings that I don't deserve anything on you. And for those of you who want to support me, no, this is not me begging, for fuck's sake. It's just saying that I will accept appreciation, and it's not going for me, it's going for the stream. I have a goal to get a sticker pack. We need fucking actual art. The things need to get better, and so I'm opening that up, and there is the link in the link tree with exclamation point links. That's fine, but it's not about that. It's not about the mechanics. What it's about is the fact that in furry, it's extremely, extremely common for furs to resist being called cute, to not accept compliments because they're fighting self-loathing. And I have fought the deepest imaginable self-loathing for decades. I hate myself with a profound intensity that is tough to overcome. But that is not something I should map onto you. And it's something I've been trying to work on. So not only do I accept those compliments and not have it just bounce off like always used to happen. I used to never be one to not accept a compliment. I'd say thank you. I'd be very grateful. And it just bounce right off. I wouldn't feel it at all. I don't do that anymore. And I will not reject generosity for those who wish to express it in any fashion that they wish. Is it absolutely mandatory? No. You notice I keep throwing that in there to try to assuage my own fucking loathing about this. So it's a work in progress here, okay? Work with me. It's almost 5. Yes, don't worry so much. I'd be fine. Okay, thank you. I used to be quite bad with it. Self-loathing and accepting compliments can be difficult at times. It's such a common thing. And the primary reason for this is we are mapping the loathing that others may have for us, the disregard, the rejection that others have for us inside. We feel that we deserve it so much that we actually hate ourselves and we become our own worst critics. And this is something we are taught so early and so much. And I hate it so much. It's so pernicious. So, if in a small way I can provide a space and an example of trying to overcome that, and it is not fucking easy. It's not easy. My last birthday, when I should have a subathon, and yes, I will do one this year. Yes, you can make me do all kinds of things I don't want to do. And I already thought of the very, very end goal. IRL. The hair. Yep, that'll be the end goal. Anyway, have a good one. Thank you, Jericho, for still being here. I truly appreciate that, love. Let's try and be better together. No spicy. No, fuck no. God, I'm terrible with spicy. You make me cry in other ways. Please, besides just Dead Wolf. Care has seen me with a burning muzzle. God, the death ramen. Oh, that was so bad. Your body would say no. I would spit it out. There's no way. I can't take spice. So anyway, I am going to be more grateful. I'm going to accept it more. Is it going to be easy? Fuck no. Is it going to be something that's just possible in one time? Are you kidding me? No. But this is how it works. We try a little bit every day. It doesn't matter what it is. Try a little bit every day. You'll get a little bit closer to it, and you might fall back. But if you keep getting up and trying again, one day you might find yourself at the top of that mountain, and there are no more steps to climb. And you can look down all around that they're all lower than you. All those other peaks, all those other memories, all those failures, and all those setbacks are all behind you. And you can look at yourself and know that you did it. And that's what I want all of you to do. I love you all. Goodness. Earth. Again, one more time. Wow. Earth. I'm not good with spicy. I'm such a lightweight with spicy. It's ridiculous. You're doing a pretty good job at showing your vulnerability. Self-love and compliments for sure. This is the hardest thing of all for me. I'll run a marathon 1,000,000 times before that. Please. Fuck. That I can do. This self-love is so hard. Anything hard is worth doing. Actually, the opposite is true. Anything worth doing is hard. That doesn't mean to give up, because you know that motto we have around here that doesn't get said enough? It's impossible. Do it anyway. The sock titanium is probably the best I can think of as of now myself right now. Is that actually what's playing? I don't know. It's all kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I put it in the music chat, Luke. I don't listen to enough of those as I should, but I listen to that one. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for joining me. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you. This has been a wonderful stream, Val. I love you so fucking much, God. I wish you were here. I'm just sobbing in your arms right now. Oh my God. Have a good night, Prim. Thank you, Impish. I love you too. Thank you so much. And thank you for reaching out. I'm always here for you. Earth. Sitting here. God. Jesus Christ. This is so... Earth. Okay. Fine. Quick actions. Raid. All right. What you got? Various Dyson... I'm tired. Hecky. Various non-furs playing Dyson, which I would love to dump you guys on, but I don't trust non-furs, so I'm a little scared of doing that. Let's see here. Zephy, Void, Daddy Ken's. If there was a furry playing Dyson, I'd be all over that like white on rice. Is that it? Let's go to following all of them. Kyofu, we've hit Kyofu a few times. There's not that many. It's Moss. Jeez, he's got so many. I can't raid 159 channel stream. Jesus, heck no. Earth. Person named Impossible. Well, you know, the person named Impossible gets done a lot. That's, it must be a lucky person. Earth. I do remember actually coming across, I think it was Monty's stream once, and the person who has the account named Vor showed up, and they said, yeah, they get so many gift subs. Thousands of channels they've never heard of end up with gift subs because people give Vor a gift sub. That's fucking hysterical. All right, so yeah, screw it. He's been up for 56 minutes. We'll go. Kyofu's a good boy. Bean. Let's go and send them. So we'll go raid them. So it's a little tough at 10 o'clock at night, Mountain, but that's okay. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate this so much. Holy moly, there's 9 of you. That's a lot. I am honored so much. Oh my God, I love that. Pink hair woofers raid. I need emotes so fucking bad. So yes, copy that raid message. That's great. That's a good one too. I have that emote. I fucking Control C. Let's see. Control V. Yee, we do. We have a raid message. Let's spam it. Let's spam it. That's an emote? Apparently it is. What is even this? Is this Twitch? Twith? My God. I don't have my own emotes. I suck. This is why I need stickers. So yes, donate. Hey, it's all going for the stickers. Pink hair woofer raid. So again, stream on Thursday. Nothing planned this weekend because I've got flares on Friday, and then there's the Cleaner Wolf meetup on Saturday, and then I don't know what the fuck is on Sunday, and then Monday is a holiday in the U.S. So anyway, see you on Thursday. Love you all so much. Take care of yourselves and each other. Be good to yourselves. Love each other. And try. I know it's hard. It is for me. Try to love yourselves. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you on Thursday. Arf!